कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects,
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025 Day 3. It's all happening right here, right now. We've had an exciting 2 days of matches and it all culminates today. So we started off on day 1 with our Group A matches and we have completed all of those, and we have our qualifiers for the gold and silver semi-finals which will be taking place later today. We're still left with a couple of Group B matches looking very tight. So we're going to start off today with that, and it's a big one to start the day off. We have the Century Strikers who are coming in hot, and they are going to be taking on the Sugam Indian Gems Titans, who already have 2 wins under their belt. Both teams are absolutely stacked, and we're just about getting ready. We've already had the toss, and the teams are all set. Right, let's take a look at the points table for Group A. Right at the top over there, Zen Square Deepam sitting pretty with 4 wins. The only loss they had was by a whisker on the very last ball. And quickly we've moved on to Group B. So we're still haven't completed all the matches of the group. Right now, the Black Tigers sitting pretty at the top. They still have one match to go. The Avengers are all done. Currently sitting in second place. And now switching back to Group A. All right, coming to the first clash of the day, the Sugam Indian Gems Titans taking on the Century Orbit Strikers. Two teams absolutely stacked in their lineups. We have Anand Neo, who was one of the most sought-after players at the auction. He didn't have his greatest cricketing day yesterday, still pulled a lot of weight for the team, but hopefully he'll turn up today. And we also have Giriraj, who really showed up, especially with the bat yesterday. There you can see him starting off behind the stumps. Of course, the co-chair, Prateek Jalan, and joined by his opening batting partner, Prateek, who we very fondly call Virat Kohli, our very own Virat Kohli. So we'll be seeing if they, in the next innings, can put up a good run chase. Right, if we take a look at the Century Orbit Strikers team, we have Anand Neotia, the captain, leading from the front as usual, and another very valuable player in Priyanka Sanganeria. She's the female player, but this lady really holds her own and took an excellent catch yesterday. We are still waiting to see her with the bat, but superb and effective with the ball. Rachit Sangvi, another hard-hitting batsman. He took some excellent catches yesterday. Sid, another live wire on the field. So they have some excellent ammunition. And facing them to start off the bowling in the first innings of the day, we have the Sugam Indian Gems Titans, and came up short yesterday in one of the matches, but what a side they have. And they're led by Suhail Saraf. He played excellently yesterday, really leading from the front. The Prateeks, like I told you earlier today, who are opening the batting. Giriraj coming in. He's really good behind the wickets, as we'll be able to see. And we're just about to get things started. My name is Raisa O'Brien, and you'll be hearing me all through the day, and I'll be joined by my co-commentator, Liam Bain. How excited are you, Liam? This morning, it's day 3. It all comes down to these matches here today.
Very excited, Raisa. Firstly, we'll be deciding who makes it to the gold and silver semis in Group B, and then we'll see who takes home the trophies. Starts off with a wide there. Does Vineet. You can feel the excitement in the air. That's a better, legitimate first delivery.
Yeah, both these teams looking for a spot in that gold semi-final if they can. The Century Orbit Strikers still have 2 matches to go. This is the final one for the Sugam Gems Indian Titan, and a quick run taken there. Excellent running between the wickets. Everyone's up bright and early, feeling fresh. Legs are still got some energy in them. Yep, just a confirmation that everyone had their morning coffee, Liam.
Oh, absolutely. Pulled away by Nikhil, who was a good fielder yesterday. And yeah, you've got your coffee, you've got your energy drinks, whatever gets you going. A few of the players had a bit of a late night. Last night was Saturday night, so a few shades in the morning as well. Before the morning coffee, that'll be wide.
But what better way to spend your Sunday morning than playing a little indoor cricket? Well fielded there by Abhinav, and a good throw as well. Keeping the pressure on. Look at the energy in the field. So 10 runs off the first over. And it's 10 for no loss. Right, if you're wondering what that ominous timer was, we'll tell you in just a second. Oh, Abhinav had his right hand outstretched for that catch, but it just whiskers away. Yes, Liam, like you were saying, there's a 20-second timer today just to keep running a tight ship. 20 seconds between overs and 20 seconds for the batters to come in between taking wickets. So hopefully we'll be running a little bit more on schedule today.
Absolutely, every second counts.
I think indoor cricket is also about quick decision making, and this is reflective of that.
Most definitely, that's a great point. And very quickly, Pratik, who surely wants to finish this tournament off quickly, finishes his over. It's 23 after 2. So Sohail ready in that 20 seconds. Bowls it straight towards Arihant.
Let's not get too excited, Liam. It's still very early days.
Yeah, as you could see on screen, I'm just about waking up. You've got your coffee next to you, but I'm here to get mine.
Well bowled there from Saraf, and he's been keeping a pretty good track record with the ball over the last couple of days. Cut away for a single, and he ran a quick one as well. Right, we haven't even spoken about the batsmen, Arihant and Nikhil, both steadying stuff here. And I think they're going to appeal for manhandling the ball. He's apologizing, it was just a mistake, but let's talk about the officials today. We have an upgrade in the officials as well, Liam.
Absolutely, and they have their first. Check.
And he's gone. They've got their first wicket of the day. Arihant just a little bit distracted after the confusion of the last ball and pays the price for it. One man down, and you can see what it means to the Sogam Titans. Just got outside his crease, and it's 28 for 1 after just shy of 3. So Vineet's back to bowl his second. Looping delivery and finds the gap there, Nikhil. And one of your friends and teammates, Anand Neotia, joins us at the crease, Liam. What do you appreciate most about him as a batter? I saw him yesterday, and he's an absolute class act. But as a teammate, what stands out about him?
He's a very good teammate to have, that's for sure. Not. Oh, that's played into another person. I play a lot of sport with Shivam's hands. We play a lot of football together, and I didn't know that he was such a good cricketer. Great catch by Shivam. It was hit straight to him. Not an easy catch to take. But he makes no mistake, and that's another wicket for the Titans.
Right, so early trouble for Century Orbit.
Yeah, 2 wickets falling in quick succession. That's in the air. That should be another. Sohail takes the catch. And Vineet is on a hat-trick. We already saw one last night.
Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about that later, but let's take a look at these back-to-back catches and some excellent stuff here from Vineet. Safe pair of hands. That's Sohail with the catch.
So here we go, Vineet on a hat-trick, loops it up. Sid plays it away for a quick single. So you're speaking about Anand Neotia, very motivational as a team member, very calm, composed, super bowler as well. Doesn't bat too much in the outdoor game, but in the indoor game, he lives a charmed life. That's what I can tell you. Stumping chance there. Vineet should have had 3. End of 4, 35 for 3.
Right, so Asta Saraf comes in for the 5th. A female bowler must bowl at least 2 overs in the entire innings, Liam, and must bowl at least one of those in the first 5 overs. So that's a little way of equalizing the game, which I think is wonderful.
That's great because the women bowlers are one of the best. Pulled away. And I think this timer and the fact that there's a bit of a ticker playing as well, just getting everybody ready quickly. I think we might, I won't say finish on time today, but surely won't have so many delays. That being said, there's also a review rule in the knockouts. So each team getting 1 review per innings.
Well, it looks like you're a more glass half full and I'm a more glass half empty kind of gal, Liam.
Definitely, we do know that these tournaments are played with so much of passion, and there are a few points of contention. That's why there was a bit of time wasted.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely. Passions and everyone is really emotional, and that's why we have a match referee brought in especially for today. So unlike the first 2 days, we have a match referee, and in case of any dispute, the third umpire can appeal to the match referee, and the match referee's decision is full and final. So it's nice to have a kind of principal sort of figure over us today. Bit of encouragement for Asta here.
Smashed away over the head of Pratik, and that'll be the 50 up for the Century Orbit strikers. Asta, who got best bowler in the last game yesterday.
Yep, half a century for the Century Orbit. And that brings us to the halfway point of the first innings. It's 55 for 3. Right, here's Abhinav K3 stepping up. Everyone always sits a little bit straighter when he picks up the ball. Has a really unique way of turning and spinning it. Looping and edged, and oh, Giriraj just can't hold on to that, but has he got his man? But the bails haven't fallen off. Oh, it's all happening here. Right, so the contention is the bail hasn't fallen off, just confirming my knowledge of the game. The bail has to be at least completely dislodged, if not fallen off. So, little bit of excitement for the Sugam Indian Titans. They really want that wicket. Would have been a big wicket for K3 to get Anand out. They've already lost 3 in the first 5. Anand punishing that ball, and we're going to go upstairs for the very first time today and check whether the non-striker, Siddhant, made his crease. Right, it seems that the non-striker came back but didn't have his bat grounded. So the third umpire is going to have a frame-by-frame look. First big decision of the day. Maybe he just got back right in time, waiting for the official decision, and not out it is. Right, now you get a chance to see that little bit of a replay. And in the meantime, Siddhant comes back with a vengeance and hits that for a 6. Tries to cut that away, sneaks in a quick single. Oh, and that just pops out of the fielder's hands. What a sensational catch that would have been. These guys are pumped up though. Sunday morning, come to see their daddies and mummies play. Right, we'll end the 6th over at 67 for 3. Right, so quite a decent partnership building up between Anand and Siddhant at the center to start things off for us. 67 already on the scoreboard. Struck hard straight down the ground, cleaned up nicely by Sohail. So a good score we were looking at yesterday was about 110 at least. If you get 120 or 130, it's more of a comfortable win. It's kind of tough as a chasing team to come down when you're looking at such a big total. So if you take a look at that, then Century Orbit are right on track to getting about 110. But a quick couple of wickets and the tide can turn. In the air, and Sohail with his arms outstretched, but that would have been a blinder if he took it. Goes all the way though. So really picking up the runs in ones and twos and then going for one big shot every over. Seems to be the strategy. Cut away, oh, and pops out. Manisha almost had it. She's mad at herself. Oh, that would have been a big wicket. Siddhant now on 29. He has to retire at 31. If he's not out at 31, and he has to retire, and he can come back at the end of the innings if all the other batters are out. Aha, try some defense here. $80 for 3 at the end of 7. Catch it is the call, but off the net it comes. And Sid has to retire. He can come back later if he wants. And if all the batters are out. And a quick change, we have the new batter, that's Rachit, I guess, coming to the crease. Yes, confirmation, Rachit Sangvi, right-handed batter, and what big strokes he was playing yesterday. Good fielding there. The wicketkeeper urging the fielders on, keeping the energy high here. Calls for a catch. There were two fielders under it. Both missed. Catches of these nets, as we've been discussing, really tough. Once more, living on the edge is the Century Orbit strikers now. And one, twice, and I think he had a little too much butter on his bread this morning, and he's come with a case of butterfingers here. At least he smiles it off. So K3 still looking for his first wicket. That might be a run out. Not run out at the non-strikers end. And yes, I think we're going to go upstairs for a run out at the non-strikers end. So K3 couldn't pick up a wicket on his own. Let's see though if we have a successful run out. The Titans certainly think so. Right, so we're going to be checking the run out at both ends, the strikers end as well as the non-strikers end. So some really enthusiastic fielding, if anything. It's going to take a couple of minutes because we are checking two run outs technically. Got a couple of different angles of the camera set up. Right, so official confirmation coming in. The second run out was the one that was successful, the one at the non-strikers end. Non-strikers end, non-strikers end. And that'll bring us to the end of the 8th. It's 99 for 4. So Shyam Saraugi comes to the crease. Little confusion there, but both the batters make their crease. They want another one. That's very dangerous. Didn't learn any lessons from the previous runouts, I think. So Century Orbit have crossed the century mark and they still have quite a few deliveries to go. So quite a big total they're going to rack up here. Liam, is it going to be enough? Well, they have to try something big here because the Titans come with a mighty batting lineup of their own. Tries to go big. Land safely. Prateek is so quick. Direct hit to the stumps, but the man had made his ground. We just flew through this innings. I can't believe we're already winding down the 9th over. Excellent shot there from Rachit.
And I think one of the reasons could be the fact that the YLF coach, Prateek, and the tournament organizer, Abhinav, are in the same team. Shivam knocks over Rachit, rather Shyam. And that causes a bit of another controversy. But 9 gone, 109 for 5.
Right, so the contention, I think, from these century orbit strikers was that the fielding position was not correct. Regardless, the wicket was given, and we have Priyanka Sanganeria stepping up to the crease for, I think, the first time in this edition. One of the highest value female players. Manisha with the ball, she did a pretty decent job yesterday as well. Slower one to start things off and absolutely demolished by the big man Rachit over there. Rough start to the over for Manisha. Let's see if she can stage a comeback. 116 already. It is the last over. They're going to look at that 130 mark, I think. It should be a nice, juicy total. Keep them comfortable for the next innings. Priyanka holding her ground. Lets that one go. Oh, swing and a miss from Priyanka, and she's quick though. Sneaks in a single and puts Rachit back on strike for these last couple of deliveries. You think they've done enough, Liam? 118?
Definitely a very good score. And that'll end Rachit's stay at the crease. Shivam has been everywhere today, taking catches and also getting wickets. Very good catch.
Yeah, well, Manisha put a catch down earlier in the innings and she wasn't happy with herself, but that's the wonderful game of cricket. There's a little bit of redemption for her. She'll be feeling a lot more confident after that big wicket.
And that'll be a no ball, unfortunately, from Manisha. That's a very good comeback delivery from her, though.
She gets another one. What a sensational slower delivery there from Manisha. And they were looking at 130, I'll tell you, before this over started. But Manisha is not going to let that happen. Straight as an arrow and gets her man. 119 for 7 for the strikers. Right, and that brings us to the end of the innings. It's 127 is what the strikers have put up. 121 for the Titans to chase down. So just looking at 12 runs and over. Very gettable. Let's see what they can do. We'll catch you in just a few minutes for the second innings. Big thank you to our sponsors, our tournament sponsors and our team sponsors for making all of this possible.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme related documents carefully.
Right, all set here for the second innings. Once again, Arihant to get things started for the strikers, both with the ball and the bat. Interesting. And for the batting side, it's Prateek and Prateek once again. Proved to be an excellent opening partnership yesterday. Oh, and what an edge. The ball keeps low. And they sneak in a quick single. Ah, that was dangerous off the bat from PJ. Takes a lot of time and effort and energy to put together a tournament like this. The planning has been going on for over 2 months, and at the helm of the planning are the two chairs of YLF, Sagar Agarwal and Prateek Jalan. So for Prateek, it's, I'm sure, these 3 days are a culmination of many, many hours and many, many days of hard work and planning, and it all comes to a hem today. There's a call for a catch. That would have been a toughie. It's exactly what I was saying earlier. When you have a total to chase down that's about a century, it's much easier. But once it becomes that 120, 130 mark, there's a lot of pressure right off the bat. A good fielding there from Arihant, and just misses out on the stumps. Right, that ball is going to count, so that'll bring us to the end of the first. It's 7 for no loss.
So Ankur comes in for the second over. It's short, pulled away by Pratik. Duggar, that is. To at least get 10 and over, because you can always make up in indoor cricket, but you don't want to fall too far behind while chasing, and that will put them significantly behind. What a catch by Aditya to dismiss the dangerous Pratik Jalan, who's been scoring almost every game for the Titans. And Ankur, who's been very good with the ball, gets the important breakthrough. Shivam Sonthalia comes in next. Gets off the mark with 2 runs. Try not to lose wickets. No, just kidding. Basically, you need somebody to hold the fort. Just bat through. Get 30 of 15 balls maybe. And the other person on the other side can go for the big shots. Frankly speaking, I think most of the teams have missed a trick where if you just hit it to that side net and take 1, that's 2 runs a ball. 2 into 60 is 120. Definitely. Nicely played away by Pratik. And if you go to see that, 17 for 1 after 2, you don't need to hit big to score 120. You just need to take a single every ball, which is of course not that easy, but boundaries will come here and there. And somebody who does that really well is Anudeep, and that's why he's at the top of the run scoring charts. He's got around 140 runs already. Definitely, and that's where the running between the wickets comes into play. People who play more regularly are taking singles with ease. Say someone like Anand. Previously, someone like Saurabh Baid, who we saw yesterday, he plays often. The taps and runs. 100 to win in 45. Priyanka bowling really well. Played away nicely by Shivam. And what we don't realize is that the females are bowling from significantly closer, and she's as quick as any guy who's bowling. So from such a short distance, it's not easy to face. There you go. Smashed away though. Chance for a catch dropped by Ankur. Wasn't easy off the net. Priyanka took a very good catch yesterday off the net. Good shot there by Shivam. 3 to end the third. It's 28 for 1. So quick turnover there as Arihant comes in for his second over. That'll be a wide. Luckily it's indoor cricket, otherwise in an outdoor game that would have been wide 4. No chance for the keeper. Nicely bowled. It's the worst walk back. They say the walk back after getting a duck is bad. That's even worse. Chance there. And very good running by Shivam. So alert. Realized that the keeper was going to throw it. And made sure he snuck it by. Pulled away again by Pratik, who is trying to play that role we were talking about. 15 of 11, just getting those ones and twos. Now the required run rate getting a little high. And that's where Shivam goes for a lovely shot down the ground, all the way for 5 runs. Oh, nicely bowled. A bit of a cutter there from Arihant. 4 gone, 40 for 1. And Siddhant comes in. Shivam goes for another shot of Anand, who would have wanted to dive, but is getting on in numbers. Also has a bit of a shoulder injury. Didn't want to take a risk. But he goes for 1. And something I've noticed, a lot of the players set their Cricket Heroes display picture last season. They forgot to change it this year because Siddhant's display picture is of him playing for Sigma. Well, he doesn't have to switch anything up if he's going to bowl like that. Pratik has to go. A Yorker fired in by Siddhant. And they get an important wicket. Sohail, the skipper, comes out.
I don't know about the Cricket Heroes DP, but I think everyone will get a lot of Instagram photos out of this one. We have photographers and still photographers and videographers and social media people all over capturing this from every angle. So I'm sure everyone's going to get their fair share of likes. So he starts off strong. I've been seeing this bat trading happening a lot, Liam. Can you walk us through that? Bat trading. Well, the batters are using the same bat, so if they switch ends, then they have to switch bats as well.
So Anand thinking of who to give the next over to. The timer has put him under a bit of pressure and he decides to take the ball himself. Usually keeps himself for maybe the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th over. This time bowling the 6th. Shivam on strike. Goes for it, down the ground. What a great shot again. And they can come back for 2. They will, that'll be 6 runs.
Bit of a mess with the fielding over there.
Nice ball to come back there from Anand. The first one was a little too full. And as you said, the batters switching bats. Looks like one of them really liked that Grey Nichols one. And when you get set with the bat, then you want to keep using it. And if your partner wants to do the same, then what can you do?
Sharing is caring.
Pulled away. Priyanka almost takes a blinder. Great attempt. Just didn't stick this time.
Yes, so many of these catches are just about instinct, and we've seen some stunning catches over the last couple of days. Liam, your favorite?
Very good question. This is a chance. And miss just in front of us. They'll come back for 2. Sensational running from Shivam. I think yesterday Ronak's catch where he dived and almost went into the net on the side, that was a good one. Rahul Khyal taking one as well. And Shivam has to retire. What a great innings from him. Batting, bowling, fielding. Might just get himself one of those caps. We've got 4 special caps every game for the best player, best fielder, best bowler and best batter. Giriraj comes in. Plays it away. That's been misfielded by Sham. (14) given by Anand, which is unusual to see. Pulled away very nicely by Sohail. 16 of the 6th. It's 65 for 2.
Speaking of sensational catches, Liam, yesterday, how good was Shrey's catch?
Yeah, it was fantastic.
One-handed catch, such quick reflexes, diving, and had everyone super excited. Once more off the nets. Right, so 51 in 21. That's a big ask. They'll be looking for a big over. Have to pick a bowler and go after them. And some excellent running between the wickets to supplement the runs. Double digits of that delivery, and that turns things around. They were looking for a big over and they got a big delivery.
I think this is the first time we've got 10, barring a no ball. We've got 9 plus 1 for the no ball. This time, a perfect 10. What a shot by Giriraj.
And how quickly the game can turn, Liam. 51 of 21, and now it's 41 of 20.
A good stop by Sid, otherwise that could have been another. Lots of pressure on the umpire, but he keeps his cool. Last ball of Priyanka's spell. Smashed away by Suhail. 83 for 2 after 7. Check. So Siddhant comes in, Sohail puts it into the gap for another 3. Oh no, it's only 1. Very well stopped. Giriraj goes for the big swing. Siddhant almost gets his leg stump. Giriraj straight to Arihant. Just a single. This one will probably go down to the wire. Sohail pulls it away. Good attempt by Priyanka, but she can't stop the ball from hitting the net. That's 3 more. In the block hole again. Priyanka puts in the dive this time. Anand saves it. Just the 1. After this, we've got the Black Tigers and MG Rangers. Well bowled, chance for a stumping, out given by the umpire. Brilliant work behind the stumps by Niksh. And Sohail Saraf has to go.
How good has the wicket keeping been over the last 2 days, Liam? Some sensational stuff behind the stumps.
Yeah, it's a very tough job to do. And some of the keepers have been really good. This is going to be an important over. Neo bowling it. Edge, tough catch to take. As Aman Jain joins Giriraj, and Giriraj last year had a really good competition. This year hasn't scored too many. This is his chance to get 30 and help his team win this game.
Yeah, this is his first time budging off the single digits, and what a game to do it in. It's an important one for the Titans. They really need to win this one if they want any chance of that gold-silver semi-final.
Absolutely, this is their last game. Century Orbit Strikers have one more to play after this. Comes down the wicket, pulls it away nicely. That'll be 3 more.
28 and 9 now. Or 25 and 8.
Nicely bowled by Anand, and Giriraj is out. That is a foolish run to take. Aman had to wait for Giriraj to reach before leaving his crease, and now I think this could be the game for the strikers.
Yeah, I think a little bit of desperation creeping in there for Giriraj.
Abhinav Khetri comes in. We saw him hit a 6 yesterday. He definitely can get the job done, but not going to be easy against Anand.
Definitely not, and it's a tight situation. 25 and 7 is the asking now. They wouldn't mind another tenner of the last delivery, would they, Liam?
They definitely take that. Big swing from Abhinav, and what an over from Anand. Just 7 of it.
Right, Liam, none of this tournament would have been possible without our sponsors. Our sponsors for YLF Cricket 2025, the team sponsors are Inkstruck, Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, the Orbit Group, the Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics Group, Mustache, Ganesh Infrastructure, Arthurton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mittal, Sugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry, the SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Zigma Core and Goodwin Tea. A very big thank you to all our team sponsors once again. Goes for the big hit, Abhinav, and doesn't quite make the contact that he would have liked. Our tournament sponsors, Kotak Mutual Fund and Vienna Wealth, co-sponsored by Mire Asset Mutual Fund, Edelweiss Mutual Fund and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajan Lal. And that was edged and safely into the hands of the fielder. Another one bites the dust, and things looking really rough at the end of the 9th. 96 for 4, 25 needed of the last over. .22 of the last 3. They don't mind giving away that single, not just yet. Abhinav has to dig deep here. Swing and a miss. Ah, that's rough. And you can get a lot of runs off one delivery in indoor cricket like we just saw, but I think 20 is a little too much to ask for. Right, and runs a single to end things anyway, but the Century Orbit Strikers taking this victory by 18 runs. They'll be absolutely chuffed. 2 extra points give them a lot of confidence going into their last match in this league stage. We'll be back very, very shortly with the next fixture.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
एसआईपी के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी एसआईपी, जैसे सपने वैसी एसआईपी। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो एसआईपी के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड। बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
एसआईपी के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी एसआईपी, जैसे सपने वैसी एसआईपी। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो एसआईपी के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
एसआईपी के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी एसआईपी, जैसे सपने वैसी एसआईपी। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो एसआईपी के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Right, we're all set for the second matchup of the day. The MJ Rangers taking on the Black Tigers. First versus fifth in Group B. The Black Tigers winning 2 of their 3 matches. This is their 4th, but very interestingly, picking up a bonus point in each of the matches that they won. Absolutely demolishing the Avengers, winning by over 60 runs and picking up a bonus point for that. And then a bonus point in the next game as well. And the MJ Rangers at the other end of the table, sitting currently in 5th. They have back-to-back games now, the Rangers, yet to win one. Let's see if their fate will change on day 3. this Black Tigers batting lineup. Absolutely sensational yesterday. Viraj Karnani opening the batting. Viru, what a knock he played yesterday. Saurav Manihar there to back him up. Achint Baheti as well. Interesting choice of shot. Harsh Wadhwa, Ronak Agarwal, so a lot of batting. Viraj batting at a strike rate of over 200. I thought he was going to let that go, but very clever, and he picks up a couple. That's exactly what Liam was talking about earlier, that honestly in indoor cricket you don't have to hit so hard. You can just play it comfortably to the side nets, pick up that one or two, play it slow so that you have enough time to run between the wickets, but that's in the air and put down. An early goof up there from the MJ Ragers. Bharat must have raged a little too hard on Saturday night, and Saurav there thanking him. He's like, thanks bruv. It's all friendly fire here at the YLF Cricket Tournament. Oh, what confidence from Viraj, and another fumble for the Ragers. Hands on their head, hands in their hair, but not hands on the ball. Looping delivery. After two close shaves, the end of the first over, 12 for no loss for the Black Tigers. So we have Vineet coming in for the second over. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. The Rangers have had an interesting trajectory so far in the tournament. Their first game they played, put up a decent total, I think 120, which was the highest at the time on the scoreboard, and they were cruising away to a victory, and unfortunately one big over and victory was just stolen away from them. Oh, Viraj getting it hit in the shoulder a little bit over there at the end of second. It's 21 for no loss. Here's Sandeep Lalwani into the attack for the Rangers. Been doing a lot of heavy lifting with the ball yesterday. I was telling you the Rangers against the Avengers in their first contest. The Rangers put up 119. And the Avengers were really struggling to chase it down, and then 1 over and everything changed. And that's the beauty of indoor cricket. Anything can happen, and in just 1 over, a couple of big deliveries and the tides really can turn. Goes for the big shot, Viru, and popped out of the bowler's hands. That would have been a massive wicket. Most of the teams on winning the toss are looking to chase. And I think that's because the struggle is when you're batting first, you really don't know what's a good score against the team. So you're looking to get 110, 120 at least, and in chasing that, you might lose your wicket. So it's a thin line to tread. 41 for no loss. And put down. Another case of the butterfingers here on Sunday morning. Right, so this game, it's not of too much consequence, but both the teams can use it to kind of warm up, particularly the Black Tigers. It seems like they should be quite comfortably through to the gold final. They would like to be topping that table though, and the MJ Rangers, unfortunately, even if they win today, they will also have to win the next game to stand a chance for that semi-final spot. Right, Anurag really has to do something. These two are looking a little too comfortable at the crease. And that catch is dropped. The umpire is not convinced that he held on to it cleanly and in control. We had a similar controversy yesterday where the ball was caught between the wicketkeeper's legs, and within a split second he thought he had it, and it was he thought he had it and he tried to celebrate, and the ball went in the air. He was convinced it was out, but the umpires weren't convinced that he had full control of the ball. Right, so we're going to have to go upstairs and the third umpire will take the final decision. Just going to check whether the fielder had complete and total control over the ball when he caught it before releasing it in celebration. So I think a lesson to all the fielders: don't throw the ball up in celebration. Right, the third umpire had a closer look at it. And the decision will come on the screen, but we'll wait. OUT is the final decision. And he has to walk, so the umpire has made the final call, and the MJ Rangers get their first break. An important break of this budding partnership. Archant Baheti, another danger man, to join us at the crease. Yes, Achint on strike. Achint with an excellent 29 of 11 deliveries against the Avengers. And kind of slowed down after that. Just 10 of 8 against Century Orbit. 12 of 3 against Sugam Indian. Let me tell you, this Group B league has been really, really tight, extremely competitive. A lot of teams with a lot of firepower. Goes down the ground and gets his boundary. Really smart stuff here from Viraj. Viraj will have to retire at 32. And Ronak Agarwal to replace him. Ronak had a sensational day yesterday, and I'll tell you about it in the next over. We're all set for the last ball. So the Black Tigers currently cruising their way through the fourth over. It's 65 for 1. Right, we're going to see the bowler of the series from last year. Step up, Sonia Sureka. What a sensational tournament she had last year. Comes out to meet that ball and absolutely destroys it. Achint Baheti spares no one. And Ronak Agarwal, the man of the moment yesterday in the very last contest of the day, which was against the Avengers, Ronak scored the tournament's first hat-trick. And more importantly, he's the first ever bowler in the history of the YLF Cricket Tournament in all the editions to ever pick up a 5-wicket haul. Once more in the end, calls for a catch, lands safely. Right, so big congratulations to Ronak, who had a sensational day yesterday. 4 wickets in 4 consecutive deliveries, and I think 2 of the 4 were caught and bowled, so he was absolutely electric. He'll be reeling from that. I would imagine it's hard to come back and play the next day. There's a big appeal for a run out from the Rangers. The umpires are not convinced. They're not going to go upstairs. I think the man is safe. Yeah, it's kind of tough to come back after having such a sensational day like that. How do you match up? And takes it from almost behind the wicket over there. Baheti, interesting. And that's the thing about the female players. It's kind of difficult to read their balls. It's coming at a very different pace and sometimes a different trajectory. And in the end, hits that for a big 6, but he was quite confused there for a second. Proving to be quite an expensive over here for Sonia. And we're going to have to go upstairs, and Ronak thinks he's gone. And like I was saying, when you have such a good day the day before, it's tough to match it up. So right, we're just checking to see whether the stumping was clean, the batter was out of his crease, and most importantly, the ball was collected from behind the stumps. So the wicketkeeper has to collect the ball from behind the wicket. He has to let the ball cross the wicket, collect it, and then hit the stumps. Yep, and that's the final decision. So Sonia gets her man in the end. An expensive over, but ending with a little sweet treat. At the end of the fifth, it's 85 for 2. Oh, that was a big chance, but lands safely. Achint now batting on 30 of just 6. So what a stunning innings for him. Sachit now to join him at the other end. Sachit also was excellent with the bat yesterday. The strike rate of 180. Well, he wasn't excellent. He was quite good with the bat yesterday, Sachit. Oh, it pops out for Baheti. Baheti breathes a sigh of relief and walks off as he completes his stipulated 31. And out walks Kushal Agarwal, who picked up the best batter in the last match of the day yesterday. Kushal really leading from the front in that chase. Some sensational knocks, big boundaries. Sachit was just getting going against the Avengers when he was cut short, so he'll be looking to make a more valuable contribution today. Excellent delivery there from Vineet. Captain Kushal on strike. And Sonia takes a catch, and Captain Kushal, after a sensational 32-run knock yesterday, will have to walk, do a duck walk back. He's out for a duck. And he's truly disappointed in himself. I know the commentators are not supposed to be biased, but I can't help but be a little bit biased towards the female players, and it always feels good when one of them takes a catch at a valuable time. Harsh tries to go big. One bounce. At the end of the sixth, it's 89 for 3. So still plenty of overs to go and plenty of time for the Tigers to rack up a big score. I don't know why they're hurrying into it so much. And he's taken the catch and I think it's clean. Yep, up goes the finger. The on-field umpire thinks it's clean as well, and another one bites the dust here for the Tigers. So Sachit just can't get going in this tournament, unfortunately. Excellent stuff there behind the stumps. Like I was telling you, some excellent wicket keeping, stumping, catches. And it's totally changed the energy and vibe of this MJ Rangers team. And there was another chance just nicked. So, a new partnership, a new pair out of the center, Harsh and Saket. Struck hard down the ground, straight to the fielder. In the air, calls for a catch and would have been a stunner if he got it. That was really tough. The ball was dipping. Harsh on strike now, a solid 25 of 9 against the Avengers and 15 of 8 against Century Orbit. And just the one, I guess, against the Rangers. So, the Rangers definitely getting some back. And another one falls for the Black Tigers. Quickly picking off these wickets and working their way through this batting lineup are the Rangers. Let me tell you, if the Rangers pull off a victory against the Tigers, it will be considered an upset for sure. 93 for 5 after 7. Right, Black Tigers may have lost a couple of wickets, but they are still closing in on that century mark. Hit hard and straight into the net, pick up a couple. So despite losing quite a few wickets, they are still looking very, very comfortable at 97. Oh, what an excellent delivery there from Sonia. That was so super slow and loopy. The batter was as confused as the rest of us. More ready for it this time. In the air, land safely. Super shot there, right down the ground, and big runs picked up, 7 off the last. So another expensive over for Sonia. It was going so well until then. Last ball. Waiting for the ball this time, and Sagar just couldn't get a hand to it. It would have been a toughie off the net. Good try from the co-chair. We'll end the 8th. It's 107 for 5. Right, and shout out to our DJ who's keeping the energy up between overs. He's been playing music all day from day before yesterday and keeping our spirits high. So thank you, DJ. Once more in the air. Woo! The wicketkeeper almost got there. Yeah. Sorry. Just a couple of feet to the left of Sagar. A tough catch. I think the Black Tigers have got some of their newer batters in who haven't got too many chances in the previous games. Every member of the squad, it's a 14-member squad, and every member of the squad must play in at least one innings. We do have a provision for impact players. So impact players are allowed after the first innings. We haven't had any impact players today. But I think it's a wonderful way of getting everyone involved and giving everyone a chance to participate and contribute to their team. Yes, Sohail closing out an excellent innings for him, picking up 2 wickets, giving away just 11 runs. In the air, calls for a catch, and Sonia thought she had it. Sagar also thought he had it, and now chance for a run out at the non-striker's end, but a bit of a fumble. And that was a bit of excitement. To end the 9th, it's 117 for 5. Black Tigers, the rest of the teammates urging them to take the second run. That would have been very dangerous. Excellent contributions in the Black Tigers batting lineup from so many of the players here today to put up that big total. We still have a couple of deliveries to go, but they'll be happy with this close to 120 mark. Seems to be the magic number. Let's that one go. Keep him coming. Right, Saket now racked up 23 of 8. Knuckles steady, 9 of 9. Black Tigers asking for a no ball over there. Bit of fun and games. It's always a part of the tournament. Goes big. Can't get all the way to the boundary line. Settles for the single. Nice aggression in the field over there to stop that second run from sneaking in. Super shot down the ground there from Knuckle. But does he run out at the other end? Upstairs we go. Checking with the third umpire for a run out at the non-striker's end. We have a full force of officials out here with us today, 8 umpires and a match referee in the form of Krishnendu Banerjee, one of the senior most umpires in the game in Bengal. And given. So a bit of pressure in the field and a couple of runs saved. As they get their man run out, they'll still get their boundary, and 133 for 6 with 1 delivery to go. And to join us for that delivery is Vidhi Goyal. Vidhi currently being instructed to run no matter what. And she does. They get their 1 run. And that'll close out the first innings for us.
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर।
हो जाए?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
So it's time for the second innings. And that'll be a wide as Sagar steps away from that one. Vidhi bowling the first over. Straight back to the bowler. Sagar survives. Direct hit, and maybe he would have been struggling, but he's made it back safely. Sandeep goes for it, and what a catch from Viraj. He's sensational. He can't put a foot wrong. What a wonderful catch. So Vidhi gets her first wicket. Pulled away into the gap. That'll be 7. Important shot from Vinod in his first ball. Sagar has almost played that onto the stumps, but he survives. Very well bowled by Vidhi. And that'll end the first over 14 for 1. Cheek. Viraj just took a fantastic catch. Will bowl the second over. Chance! But falls short of the fielder. And that's a lovely shot, but Ronak takes it. Wonderful catch from him. He's one of the better fielders in this YLF cricket. Made it look so easy actually. Look at that. Whew, that's a great catch. Vineet Jalan, the new batter. That's a great shot. Ronak's there. Nicely played away by Sagar. That'll be 2. That's a great ball by Viraj. And wonderful fielding from Vidhi to stop the overthrows. Last ball of the second. Sagar plays all around that. He's quite frustrated. 23 for 2 after 2. Sachit had a chance and he gets the run out. I think Vineet is gone. He knows it. That'll be the third wicket for the Tigers. Drop catch, no problem. That's run out. Harsh Vadva bowls the third over, starts with a wide. Actually already a wicket of the first ball, courtesy of a run out. Rangers haven't started off too well, they've lost 3 wickets already. Black Tigers getting 134, the highest total in the tournament so far. Sagar is hauled out. That's a lovely catch taken. Sagar has to go. And Kushal takes another beauty. Harsh gets his second. And he's also on a hat trick now, just like Ronak was yesterday. Pratik Kakrania, the new batter. And Harsh Vadva is on a hat trick. In the air! He's taking it! It's another hat trick for the Black Tigers. This time it's Harsh Vadva. What a brilliant catch by Kushal. This is unheard of. 2 hat tricks in 2 days, in less than a few hours actually. Can Harsh make it 4? How was that? But not out, says the umpire. So that's the end of what is a fantastic over from Harsh. It's 27 for 6. Playing to the gap. What a few hours it's been for the Black Tigers. We saw first YLF cricket hat trick yesterday. Ronak took. Today Harsh takes another. And what a catch! Sort of Manihar takes an absolute blinder. And that's 7 down for the Rangers, who will be raging right now. They're still 100 runs behind the Black Tigers. Taken 7 wickets now in 21 balls. Incredible stuff from the Black Tigers. This game is over before it's even started, unless something special can take place from the MJ Rangers. That's a good shot. Last ball of Fusara was over. What a catch he took. And went for 5 actually. And that's a lovely shot. It looks like Anurag and Sohail have other plans. 5 and then 7. 12 of the last 2 balls. They're not going to give up, start a fight. 41 for 7. 41 for 7 after 4. So Vidhi will bowl her second over. Oh, that's a great ball. And Anurag, who hit a really good shot before this, just about deals with smashed away. Ronak's not gonna drop those. So Sonia Surekha will come into bat. Vidhi versus Sonia. That should be away by Sonia. No ball called. This will be a significant victory for the Black Tigers, boosting their net run rate. And that is Vidhi getting her third wicket. Sonia has to go. Black Tigers get another. And it looks like that's the game. What a performance from the Black Tigers. They win this by 92 runs.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करें, ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach
all set for match number 20 between the MJ Rangers and the Century Orbit Strikers. And MJ Rangers with back-to-back games. MJ Rangers with back-to-back games had a nasty defeat just a couple of minutes ago. Let's see if they can bounce back any stronger. Right, so they didn't get much time to shake off the last defeat, and now they're back facing the Century Orbit Strikers. Century Orbit looking for that coveted spot in the gold semi-final. Tough start for the Rangers. That last game by the Black Tigers though. Kushal with some excellent catches, quick wickets, nicked off, pick up a single. The Strikers played 3 games, 1-2. This is their final game. They'll be looking for that victory to push them into contention for that gold semi-final and hopefully overthrow the Avengers from the spot, who are currently in second place. The Black Tigers have picked up another bonus points. That table of Group B. The teams of Group B, because it'll determine whether the Strikers will play in the Silver Cup or in the Gold Cup. So we'll find out very, very soon. As Aryahant and Nikhil to open things for the Century Orbit Strikers, and Suhail with the ball for the Rangers. teams split into two groups, Group A and Group B. This is the last and final match of the league stage and of the Group B. Century Orbit looking for a victory that will take them to that gold semi-final. We had an exciting a wide and then a couple of runs, so just cruising along very comfortably. Both batters now on 14. And that'll bring us to the end of the third. It's 33 for no loss. Arihant with a hard strike picks up 3. It'll be interesting to see if the Century Orbit strikers go for that bonus point and also look to keep their run rate really high, because we did see that in Group A, the run rate is what came into play to decide which team would qualify for silver and gold. The Sigma Goodwin fighters coming up just short, 0.1 short in their net run rate, and narrowly miss out on that gold semi-final. So every point matters, every run matters, every ball matters. Exposes the wickets, dangerous, but calm are the strikers. The couple of innings that they've played really haven't got going in any of the matches except that very first one against the Avengers, where they played an excellent innings and just because of one expensive over came up short. So a rough tournament here for the Ragers, but they continue to smile on. It's 4 overs down, 45 for no loss. Akriti Jalan stepping up now for the Ragers. Arihant patient as ever, and that makes it all the way. I think so. Whew, he'll be breathing a sigh of relief after that one. There were two fielders converging, but the ball found the net in the end, and 7 easy runs for him. Slower one in the air. My bet's that he's gonna go big and try to maximize this last delivery that he might face. Yup, and I was right. He goes all the way, and if we were outdoors, that would have gone all the way to the boundary line for sure. Pick up another 7. 36 of 14. Excellent start there by Arihant. He will have to retire and be replaced by Captain Neo. Excellent delivery, slower one. Anand, patient as ever and so calm and composed, takes a couple to... I beg your pardon, it's not the end of the over quite just yet. Just one ball to go. Well fielded over there and good backup and the chance of a run out. And now we'll close halfway through the innings at 64 for no loss. Apologies if there was an interruption in the commentary, facing a couple of technical difficulties, but trying to get everything smoothed out before we take you into the next couple of games, which are the Silver Cup semi-finals. So we are getting to the crunch end of the tournament. It's getting very exciting, and there's another boundary for the Century Orbit Strikers. Yep, game number 21 coming up in just a while will be A3 versus B4. So we're still waiting to find out who B4 is. But if we take a look at the Group A table, A3, that means the Zigma Goodwin fighters will be coming in. And they might be facing the Century Orbit Strikers or the Sugam Indian Gems Titans. That'll be interesting to see, because both teams are absolutely power-packed with players. Anand tries to go big, uncharacteristic of him. Nikhil here playing an excellent innings, 29 of 18. He's on strike. I think he's going to go big. Let's see if I can get 2 in a row. No, my prediction is not. So I'm 1 for 1 on my predictions. And Nikhil will have to retire at 31. Excellent job there from Nikhil. What an opening partnership. Both players completing their stipulated 31 and getting then some. The Century Orbit Strikers looking really confident, striking at the end of the 6th. It's 80 for no loss. Oh, and that goes straight to the umpire. Good dodge there. Little dodgeball skills from the umpire. This is a great opportunity for the Century Orbit Strikers to test out their batting lineup, keep their bodies warm, get all fired up for the knockout stages. And that was a slower one. Bounced a couple of times. I think that we're going to look at a no ball. Yep, the umpire says no ball. I did think that there was a double bounce on that. Another favorite feature of the tournament is the players having their say in the umpire's decision. So we've had a couple of campaigns and a couple of court battles with the umpires attempting to be the judge. But the umpire's decision is full and final, ladies and gentlemen. So Siddharth joins Anand at the crease. Anand there, just comfortable and happy to run one and take another. I love his attitude on the field. Full of energy, full of smiles. Very true to his name, Anand. Down the ground, super shot. Picks up a couple more. Goes big and well collected there. I like how the Century Orbit strikers teammates are urging these two on for pushing them to run that extra run if they can. Keep that net run rate high. Anand with a clean strike and just shy of a century for the Century Orbit strikers. Sunday afternoon vibes here at the Spring Club in Calcutta. Family is out, and I'm sure as the day goes on and the tournament and the competition gets more intense and heated, we'll have a lot more friends, family and fans joining us here live. And for those of you who are tuning in online, thanks for tuning in. We are bringing you all the action live and exclusive on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. We've been covering the entire tournament over the last 2 days. So if you want to go back, check out the highlights, go through and find your favorite moments of the last couple of games. And of course, we'll be here with you all day today. Broadcast brought to you by Viana Sports. Runs coming in 2s and 3s now, and the Century Orbit strikers seem to be enjoying themselves out here in the center. And why not? When your team is all set, has been playing well all day, and you only have the semi-finals to look forward to, the only thing you can be is happy. Anand, just like your captain. Look at that projected score. If they manage to get that, that'll be the highest score of the tournament so far. With 2 overs to go, 116 for no loss. Right, here's Anurag coming in for his second over. Anand cruised his way to 27 of just 11. Siddhant also batting really well, 15 of 7. Haven't even dropped a wicket yet. That is sensational stuff from the strikers. This will give them a lot of confidence going into the knockout stage of this tournament. 118. Can they rack up the biggest total of the tournament? Anand now the highest scorer for the strikers with 82 runs under his belt. 36 not out against the Black Tigers, 24 against the Sugam Indian Gems Titans, and 22 against the Avengers. And here we go. A whole 37 against the Ragers, and he'll have to retire. What a sensational knock there for Anand. And now my personal favorite to see us through the last couple of overs is Priyanka Sanganeria joining Siddhant in the center. Oh, swing and a miss, and I think she's gonna go. The umpire's gonna check whether that's clean, and yes, he says a finger goes up, so she'll be disappointed in that. And they lose their very first wicket, the Century Orbit strikers. Sonia in for the 10th. Goes big and lands safely in the end. Rachit will be also looking to chase some of these deliveries and put up a real total. Once more calls for a catch, and that one's taken. Tries to go for the big shot and falls short. So 2 wickets in quick succession for the Rangers. 132 for 2. Shyam Saragi to the crease. Calls for a catch and lost sight of the ball, did the fielder. And everyone barking instructions to the striker and the non-striker, making sure that they make their crease. 9 runs off the last delivery. Almost at 150, the strikers. Oh, and he gets a niggle. Interesting ball there from Sonia. Struck hard down the ground and well fielded. India once more called for a catch, and that was too high, so more runs coming the way of the strikers, and now they're 1.5 centuries in. Once more goes big and pops out of the hands of the fielder. That would have been a good catch. And he has to go. A wicket off the last delivery. Just getting final confirmation on the score at the end of 10.
Reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design, and construction, including mechanical, electrical, civil, and industrial, and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction.
Right, and here comes the run chase from the MJ Rangers, and I got cut off, but I wanted to tell you that the Century Orbit Strikers have made history here at the YLF Cricket Tournament, the highest score ever by any team in any of the editions, 157. That is sensational stuff from the Century Orbit Strikers, making sure that we won't be forgetting the name of this team anytime soon. 157 in just 10 overs. The target, very ominous for the Rangers, 158. Oh, and chance of a catch there. Pratik and Vineet starting things off for the Rangers. I like that they're still going strong, the Rangers, putting themselves out there, playing for pride at this point. But they're not giving up just yet. Yeah, definitely going to be a gargantuan mountain for them to climb, but they're 9 runs into it, and anything is possible in this funny game called cricket. And the umpires are not going to give it a wide, I don't think. Yes, they are. There was a bit of discussion there, and he's going to have to bowl that one again. Swing and a miss, and I think he might have to re-bowl that. No, says the umpire. We close out the first. It's 10 for no loss. Goes big, call for a catch, and a sensational shot there. So, like I said, not giving up just yet. 17 of 7. So regardless of the outcome of this game, the Century Orbit Strikers will be playing the gold semi-final against the Zen Square Deepam. So that's going to be a tough encounter for them. They'll need all the practice they can get right now. Woo! Turning out to be quite an expensive over. Already 19 runs given of just 3 deliveries. And the fixtures, upcoming fixtures results are in. The silver first semi-final will be played between Sigma Goodwin, and there we get Priyanka taking a catch and getting their first wicket, stemming the flow a little bit. It's 29 for 1 after 1.4. Right, there we have it. The Black Tigers topping the table, followed by the Avengers. They will go through to the gold semi-final, and the Century Orbit Strikers will actually go through to the gold semi-final. They'll get a couple of points if they manage to win this game. And the MJ Rangers, unfortunately, still haven't picked up a point. Black Tigers topping that Group B table with a couple of bonus points with some convincing wins. Oh, goes big, goes big. They're going and giving Ankur a bit of a hard time there. 38 for 1 after 2. Right, I was telling you the silver semi-final, the first one between Sigma and Sugam, and the second silver semi-final will be an hour later between Heritage and the Avengers, and then we'll move on to the gold semi-finals at 4 o'clock between the Zen and Century Orbit Strikers, and then at 5 p.m. we'll have SKP taking on the Black Tigers, the dangerous, dangerous Black Tigers.
Nicely played away there by Vineet, who'll have to retire on 34. Good start from the Rangers. Need to keep it going. Current run rate is 18. Sagar is exactly what they need now. Really quickly. Nicely played away by Sandeep Lalwani. Absolutely humongous score. 158 by the Century Orbit Strikers. Chance for Anand. But it was just short of him. One drop. End of 3. 49 for 1. Aryan starts off with a wide. And straight to Aryan, who was thinking of throwing it. And that has eventually hit the nets. That'll be 3. What a great catch. Sandeep went for it. And it goes straight back to Arihant. Super catch actually. Very rare that you see a caught and bowled off of the side net. And what a delivery to mop up Vinod Jain. First ball. Absolute beauty from Arihanti. Yorks Vinod. In the air, and we almost had our third hat trick of YLF 2025. Two balls to go. Full toss. Anand not going to drop that. Arihant picks up his third. What a performance. In the air again. What an over from Arihant. Just 3 runs off it. And 3 wickets to go with it as well. Priyanka Sanganaria comes in for her second over. That's too quick. And too quick once again. And Sumit tries to get out of the way. Oh, very good attempt by Priyanka. And well stopped by Rachit before it goes for a boundary. Great attempt though. Almost took a blinder again there, Priyanka. That'll be a wide. Pulled away by Sagar. Yorked, well bowled by Priyanka. Anand goes for a hard throw. Almost gets Nikhil in the process. Halfway through. Oh, in fact, 1 ball left. There was a wide. Pulled away. Almost taken. 2 runs to the total. 63 on the board. Still got just less than 100 runs to get. Siddhant comes in. Sagar pulls it away nicely. 1+1. Siddhant, who got best player in the last game, bowls that one really nicely. In the air, just beyond the fielder, Simarjit. Sagar plays it towards the leg side, very well fielded by Priyanka. In the air, Rachit drops it. Goes for 4 as well. Easy catch, put down. Ball. Another opportunity for Priyanka, but it goes down. 6 gone, 77 for 4. Anand comes in as usual to bowl the 6th. Sorry, the 7th. And Anand gets his man. Another wicket for Neo. That was over the stumps, probably. That's why wide not given. Cut away into the gap. So it looks like it's going to be a comfortable victory for the Century Orbit strikers. Edged by Sagar, no chance to take that catch. It was over waist height, so no ball given. Anand tries to apologize to Sagar. Pulls that away quite nicely. That'll be 3. Need a big partnership between Anurag and Sagar and more. It's a decent score from the Rangers, but they need to chase down 158, which is the problem. 7 gone, 85 for 5. Wide ball again to start off with from Siddhant. In the air, shot of Priyanka. $67 to win of 15. It's going to be one hell of a chase if they can get it done. Two more to Sagar's total, batting well on 19. Siddharth doesn't go for the catch. Looks like the Rangers are going to finish without a win, like the MG Giants. So the MJ and the MG both having a torrid time. Two overs to go, 95 for 5. In the air, Rachit drops another absolute lolly. Anand could have got another wicket there. This one straight to Siddhant. 10 balls to go in the league stage. After this we have the first silver semi. In the air, Anand takes it. Second wicket for Neo. Sagar has to go. So here the new batter straight to Neo. Chance for run out. Direct hit and Anurag was gone. Nine extras, 9 overs, 99 for 6. So Isha is the new bowler. Bit of a trial ball from her. Isha's first ball, almost a wicket. No ball that pitched outside the pitch. 100 up for the MJ Rangers. And that could be gone. Anurag. False prey to Isha. Slow delivery. She gets the first wicket. So 3 balls to go. Good over so far from Isha. Got a wicket as well. And Anand has put down the catch. He wants that best bowler award for himself. That's why not taking Isha's catches. I don't think he can get off his knees. Can't believe he's dropped that catch. I bet one more is coming towards him. Sonia goes for it, double bounce. No ball. 2 balls to go. Isha versus Sonia. Edge. Oh, it's put down. Tough catch for Niksh. And last ball of the league stage. Century Orbit Strikers going to finish on a winning note and go into the gold semis. Anand doesn't get that catch, but it overthrows for 2, and that's the end of the game. That will be the end for the Rangers. Orbit Strikers win this one convincingly. So that's how things end up. We have the silver semis between the Shugam Indian Gems Titans and the Sigma Goodwin Fighters. Semi-final 2 in the silver. Rather, semi-final 1 in the silver stage. And semi-final 2 is Avengers versus Heritage Blasters. Gold semi-final 1 will be between Zen Square Deepam and Century Orbit Strikers. And gold semi-final number 2, SKP MBC Eagles versus the Black Tigers. So we're into the business end of YLF Cricket Tournament. Time for the silver semis to start off.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी बनेगा।
खिलाड़ी? ये? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। चीकू का खिलाड़ी बनना पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे गाड़ी, वेकेशन, घर और एजुकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Start your investment journey with SIP today. Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी, मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
For silver semi-final number 1, Sigma Goodwin Fighters taking on Shugam Indian Gem Titans. Pratik and Shivam opening the batting. Pratik catches it. Tough catch for the keeper. Amritansh bowling the first over. That'll be a wide. So we've got one review per team per innings in the knockouts. I'm sure they'll take it. Bit of a tentative start there. Quick single. Well fielded. They're throwing their bodies everywhere. Between Romy and Rohan, the number 7s. Down the ground. Dropped by Mudit. Shivam will breathe a sigh of relief. Mudit usually doesn't drop those. And that's why I shake off the head from him. Easy catch. Put down. Last ball of the first over. Rohan not happy. Oh, in fact, it's the end of the over. Mohit Chopra comes in. Cut away by Shivam. Off the pads. Chance for run out. Overthrows. They'll keep running. Shivam lost his bat but kept running. Nicely cut away by Pratik. A bit of a change in field. Nikhil Tikmani comes in. Good shot by Shivam. Fielders there. They're going to go for another one. In fact, they won't. Good call by Pratik. That was going to be risky. Nice shot. Straight to the fielder though. Good start for the Sigma Gudrun fighters. Tight bowling. Smashed away. What a strike from Shivam Sontalia. 7 to the total. Taking it to now 22 to end the second. Mudit comes in. Pulled away nicely by Shivam. Was batting really well. They'll take 2. Wonderful running. Superb running between the wickets. And cut away again. Frustration creeping in here for the Sigma Goodwin fighters. They've created chances but not taken them. Pratik pulls it away. Steady stuff from him. Shivam in a hurry. 18 of 8. That would have been a bump ball, just the one. Good delivery from Mudit. Good partnership already. Full toss. Just a single. Steady partnership. Not too many big hits so far. Shivam smashes that away. And that could be the end of Pratik. He'll go up to the third umpire. They took two. Pratik says he's reached. Let's take a look. Third umpire has a job to do. So it looks like Pratik has made his ground. Great running by Pratik. End of 3 overs, it's 35. Romy Patni is the new bowler. Pratik on strike after doing really well running. Pulls it away again. Easy as you like. Fighters won the toss, chose to field. Haven't done much with the ball yet. Shivam pulls it away. He's batting really well. Definitely not going to take another run this time. The running between the wickets has been superb. What they haven't done in boundaries, they've done running. And they're setting up a good platform for the likes of Pratik Duggar and Suhail Saraf to come and launch. Pulled away again. Four twos. Cut away again by Shivam. So pretty steady over. Still got 10 off it. That's the beauty of it. They've asked the question. Pratik not been given out. And he's like, no, I didn't touch it. No point taking a review either way. So we need one female over before the fifth. And it starts with a 6 from Shivam. He'll have to retire on 36. What a performance. 52-run partnership up as well. Pressure on Pooja now. Suhail Saraf is on. What a platform to launch for the Sugarminian Gem Titans. Gold champions once and runners up twice. This time again, Pratik has not nicked it. The keeper is showing a lot of enthusiasm, but the ball isn't hitting the bat. Pratik smashes it away into the hands of the fielder who misses it. Mohit. What easy catches they've dropped. Well fielded by Rohan, who puts his body on the line for every ball. Smashed away again. Just to the fielder. 55 with a ball to go in the fifth. Pooja has given away 10. Sohail backs off, hits it towards Pratik. And that'll end the fifth over. 56 on the board.
Saurabh Tikmani takes the ball to start us off for the second half of this first innings. Really quick running the bed there between the wickets from Cap Sohail and co-chair PJ. Pratik's been excellent with the bat in every single inning so far. And in this knockout match, I'm sure he'll be looking to put up a decent total on the board. Cruising right now. The Titans, 59 of their 5.2, haven't lost a wicket yet. Sensational shot down the ground. And another boundary. The Titans in full control of this game. He's having a chat with the captain of Zigma, Mudit, coming into this game. He said they were feeling confident. They felt like momentum was on their side. But seems, there's Mudit with the ball now. But it seems like the Titans have a little more momentum in their side and a little more wind under their wings. They'll be upset to not have qualified for that gold semi-final. They have an absolutely stacked team. But a silver trophy is good compensation, and that one too goes all the way and touches the back net. And is that a run out? Calm down is the call. And no, the man had made his ground. So the Zigma fighters really need to pick up some wickets here, because at the moment there is nothing stopping these Titanic Titans from putting up a Titanic score. Once more, Sohail goes big and it pays off. The crowd is going absolutely wild. His teammates are so excited. An extra run and an extra delivery. Everything welcome when it's a knockout match. No such thing as too many freebies. Quick running there, very clever from these two out of the center. 85 for no loss after 6. Right, the timer keeping everyone on their toes. Whoa, and that was close. We're going to have to go upstairs. I'm not sure there was a run there. Sohail was quick, but I don't think he was quick enough. We'll see what the third umpire has to say. Just a reminder, in this knockout stage, the teams do have 1 DRS per innings per team. They get to retain that DRS if their decision is correct, and they can appeal again. However, if they ask for a DRS and they are unsuccessful, then the DRS, they lose the DRS. And Sohail unfortunately has to go, but he's done his job. 25 of 6. Ran just a little prematurely, but not to worry, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be replaced by someone of equal caliber. Pratik Duggar here to fill some big shoes that Sohail has left. Picks up a couple to start things off. Full toss. Hits it at eye level, PJ does. Smashes it actually. Struck hard down the ground and a slip up there in the field. I don't think it touched the net. Getting very lucky there. The Sigma need to be a little bit tighter in the field. Have leaked quite a few runs, unnecessary. Quick running and once more an overthrow. And they go back for another one. So the overthrow proving to be very, very costly. They snuck in another run and the ball hit the net. Everything seems to be going the way of the Titans right now. Bit of an edge. And Pratik was on it. Some proactive running there between the wickets. 93 for 1 after 7. Here's Captain Mudit Chopra taking charge. Sugam looking quite comfortable. Well on their way to a 120, 130 mark, which will be excellent. Oh, in the air, and not enough proactivity from the wicketkeeper there, Vaibhav. He's been so good. He is so good, actually, behind the stumps. Hasn't got much of a chance to play this year. One of the things that I really like about some of these wicket keepers, they really keep the energy up from behind the stumps, control the game. They have a bird's eye view of the entire game. Swing and a miss. Collected by the keeper. Goes hard down the ground, and sensational stuff from PJ here. They're not stopping just yet. Right, so PJ will have to retire. He'll be replaced by Giriraj Bagri. The batting lineup seems to go on and on for... What a catch! That is one of the catches of the tournament. Take a look at that, ladies and gentlemen, and what an important wicket as well. Deflected off the net, diving forward for it. Perfect. Taken clean, 106 for 2 after 8. Right, so we're in the thick of our knockout stages. We have 4 semi-finals coming your way. This is the first of the 4. What a sensational catch! That's back-to-back excellent catches for the Sigma fighters, and they are fighting their way back into this knockout match. Right, so there's a first chink in the armor for the Titans. Couple of words of advice from PJ. Abhinav and Aman, the 2 new men at the crease. In the air once more, and that would have been too much to ask for. 3 in a row, no way. Stranger things have happened, and we've seen stranger and more incredible things in this very tournament over the last couple of days. Yesterday, we saw Ronak picking up 4 and 4. Goes big, Abhinav, could have proved expensive. Hop, skip, and a jump back to his crease. Edged. Would have been a tough one. That was a thick edge straight into the keeper's gloves, and Abhinav has to walk. 113 for 3 in 8.4. So working through this Titans lineup quite quickly, we're up to Vineet Bhandari, and I think we're going to have to go upstairs because that was a direct hit, very well fielded. I don't think the batter has made his crease. We're going upstairs to check that out. Let him see. Right, so it's going to be a not out decision. Can't get quite a clear angle on that. It was tough. So breath of relief for the Titans, and more importantly, they get to keep that run for themselves. So 114 for 4 with just an over to go. The Sigma Titans in the last couple of overs been able to rein things in a little bit. The Titans were absolutely soaring to a mammoth total. It's not over just yet. Here's Pooja in for her second over. Back-to-back wides for Pooja. Like I was telling you, this is the first of the knockout matches. After this, we'll have the second silver semi-final. That'll be the Avengers taking on the Heritage Blasters from Group A. So Group A versus Group B contest for the very first time today. That's better from Pooja, but absolutely demolished. Can't get to the boundary though. So we'll just settle for the single. And then after that, at 4 o'clock, we will move on to the gold semi-finals. We will have the Zen Square Deepam, who have played absolutely sensationally, almost as sensational as that shot and that running between the wickets. The ball goes and it hits another couple. I don't know. We're going to have to pull out the calculators on this one, because I think there are going to be double digits of runs for this delivery. So we're going to ask the umpire exactly what he saw. A comedy of errors, a slip up in the field, and it's going to prove costly, I think. "12" is a final decision. That's the highest we've had in any single delivery in this entire series. Woo! 12 runs. The bowler's not going to be very happy with that. Not much of her mistake. Good fielding there to recover. Right, like I was saying, 4 p.m. we'll be going into the gold semi-finals. That'll be between the Zen Square. Deepam goes big once again. Every time I try to announce something, they decide to hit it out of the park. Rude. Right, and they'll be taking on the team that came second place in the Group B. And again, these guys are absolutely relentless. This is absolute demolition from the Titans here. Look at the teammates. They are ecstatic. Oh, almost caught there. Goes for the second run. And can he make it? No, he cannot. The finger goes up. Vinny did not want to take that second run. And woof, what an over this is turning out to be. I can't even do the math on how many runs given away. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 14, 30. 146 for the Sigma Goodwin fighters to chase down in 10 overs. That's a big, tall ask, but they have the fight in them to get it done. The Sigma fighters have been gold champions back in 2022. So they'll be looking to recreate that similar experience with the silver cup this time. I had a look at the trophies as well. I don't know if we've had a chance to show it on the broadcast. They are big and shiny and something you'd want to take home with you. And that's what all these teams are fighting for today. Coming up at 4 o'clock, we'll have the Zen Square Deepam, and they'll be taking on the Century Orbit Strikers in the first of the gold semi-finals. And here we go with the chase, and what a way to start. If there was an LBW, he would have been in big trouble. In this format of the game, we don't get into such technicalities because it's really tough with the ball bouncing awkwardly. So no LBWs in indoor cricket for us. Looping delivery and a quick single snuck in. And the second gold semi-final will be between the SKP Eagles, who are absolutely sensational. They packed up on the first day itself, and in the air, and the first wicket falls. Titans getting off to a very, very strong start. Things looking bleak early on for the Sigma Goodwin fighters. Mohit Chopra, classic cricketer name if you ask me. He'll be trying to do his part in the game, and once more straight to Sohail, but he puts it down. His hands are on his edge. I don't want to say the word that he just said, but it's not a family-friendly word, let's just say that. Once more, put down, 2 drops in 2 balls, and he falls down as well. So a little bit of friendly fire here happening at the center amongst the Titans. We have a lovely hug from them. Nice to see the co-chair and the captains having fun in the center. At the end of the first, it's 3 for 1. Apologies, 1 ball to go. I think the scorer also got a little bit too excited. Full toss, and now friendly fire between the batters. And Rohan Siroya got hit hard by the ball at the other end. He's still recovering, didn't run, and he gets him run out. Right. Going up to the third umpire, so back-to-back friendly fire. We had a little clash between Vineet and Prateek earlier, and this delivery, a little friendly fire between Mohit and Rohan. Guys, y'all are supposed to be going for the other team, not your own team. All right, in an unfortunate series of events, Mohit will have to go back without scoring a single run. And poor Rohan also got a bit of a hit in the shoulder. I hope he's okay. Not forgot to run, couldn't run because he was so distracted after getting hit and left his partner on the other end a bit vulnerable. Nikhil Sekhani, aka Nick, to the crease to hopefully calm things down for the Sigma fighters. 3 runs, 2 wickets already off the entertaining first over. Whoa, and an almost catch over there as well. Group B, all the teams were so excellent that you see a team of the caliber of the Titans finding themselves in the silver semi-final. Just goes to show the quality of this tournament. They're asking now 140 and 52. Straight to the fielder. Down the ground in the air, and that's the first big strike. Goes for the run out. Good feeling there and good recovery from the Titans if they manage to pull off a convincing victory today. Right now in the semi-final, they'll be walking into that into that final with so much confidence. That's going to be a no ball. Cut away for a single. Once more goes for that same direction. And Suhail, a little bit more expensive than he has been in the other games. Shivam into the attack for the Titans. That was an absolute bullet and tries to stop it with his foot. That was good thinking. I think he did get a foot to it and take a little bit of pace off the ball. Good leave there. And here's Rohan steadying the ship a little bit for the Sigma fighters. And Abhinav couldn't control that and gives away a couple of runs, but very much still in control of this game are the Titans. 120 needed now. Run rate has creeped up to over 16 runs and over. Very difficult from here, but not with shots like that. If you keep hitting shots like that, it'll become a whole lot easier. And excellent stuff here. I think Nick lost his wicket there, I don't know. Or did he make it back to the crease? We're just waiting to find out. Yes, he's safe. 10 runs off that last delivery. Like I said earlier, indoor cricket is so exciting. You pick up a couple of biggies like that, double digits. We had 12 in the last game. Okay, they've rectified it to 8, not 10. Couple of big deliveries like that and you're right back in the game. And it's the semi-final. You're not going to give up the fight just yet, are you, fighters? Rohan tries to go big again, and what a catch! Right in front of the comp box. Someone one-handed with his right hand off the net. Sensational reflexes and picking up the important wicket off Rohan. Rohan, he had to go after that ball. They needed to get going in their innings and pays the price. So big trouble here for the Sigma Goodwin fighters. 34 for 3 after 3. We'll be starting the next semi-final between the Avengers and the Heritage Blasters. Immediately after this, teams are all raring and ready to go. Pratik starts off with a wide. Make that 2. And another. About 100 more of those and the Sigma fighters won't have to do anything. That's a bit better from Pratik. And the batter thought that that one was going for a wide, so he let it fly. But that was an excellent delivery from Pratik. Saurabh Tikmani is joining Nikhil Sekhani down at the crease. Oh, calls for a catch, but that would have been too tough for Aman. He already took a blinder not more than a couple of minutes ago. Goes to the leg side this time. And Manisha with the cleanup crew. Goes big and pops out of Pratik's hands, and can he get the run out? No, he doesn't. Overthrow to the boundary. The batters are still running between the wickets and they get their run out in the end. It's all happening here. I love this format of the game. You can have a boundary, you can have a run out, you can have a couple of misfields all in the same delivery. We're going to see how many runs we end up with, but it's definitely a run out. Checking on which batter will be run out. And there you have it. He's not even in the frame. He's not even in the frame. Right, so we're going to check the non-strikers end first to see if he was out at the non-strikers end, and that will determine which batter will be out. Right after much discussion and deliberation, we finally have a decision, and it is Saurav, I think, who'll have to walk. Or rather, that was my mistake. It's Nikhil who'll have to walk. Bit of confusion as to whether the batsman crossed over while the stumping was taking place. I mean, the run out was taking place. It's all clarified now. Good thing we have about 12 pairs of eyes looking from every direction today, making sure that we get the right decision. That goes all the way. A sensational strike from Taner. Start things off. .48 for 4 after 4. 55 for 4 after 4. Tickmani needs to maybe play to the ticker a little bit more, or adhere to the little time ticker that we've got going on a little bit more. And confusion once again, and they get their man. Look at the giggles and smiles going around. I owe the Sugam Titans an apology. The commentary went off during an exciting game that they played yesterday, an unfortunate technical difficulty. So I promised Manisha to make it up to her today. So Manisha, it was a run out, but we'll still attribute this wicket to you. Good job. In the air, and well saved. What excellent fielding over there to save a boundary. Superb, and look at the energy that the Titans are bringing to this semi-final. That one, unfortunately, could have done with some better fielding. And have they gone? Have they gone? Have they gone? He thinks he's out. The batter's being honest as hell himself. And that is awesome. Good job, Manisha, once again. Vaibhav and Mudit, both new batters in. Confusion in the center, and we're just checking who is out. Yep, he's gone. And it is Saurav Tickmani, I think, who will have to walk. Completely in control of his game now are the Titans. The asking for the Sigma Fighters is 89 in 33. Tall order. and a good delivery from Manisha over there. Oh, and a little slip up from the wicketkeeper. Otherwise, I'm sure it would have been another run out. Giriraj and Abhinav sharing a little hug. Right, so we just had to double check that the score was all A-okay. Everyone happy. Romi Patni, the new man in. Slow one from Manisha, and they pick up a couple. Don't mind giving away these ones and twos. Manisha trying to get Romi Patni out. She got her own Pati out yesterday. So looking for a repeat with the Patni today. I wonder how that car ride home must have been for Manisha last night. And she seems to be in excellent spirits, as she should. At the end of the fifth, it's 70 for 5.
Vineet Bhandari comes in as I take over from Raisa for the last 5 overs of Silver Semi 1. Chance for Manisha, almost took a catch. Stops it from hitting the net. Great fielding. So valuable to her side. What a shot! Wonderfully played there by Mudit. Still keeping the fight alive from the fighters. No ball, bounced outside the pitch. Romi should have gone for the shot. Wonderful fielding from Shivam, putting his body on the line. Well fielded by Pratik as well, just one. That's a Y. Oh, it's a no. I thought that pitched on the carpet. Oh, what a wonderful shot that is from Romi Patne. And directed. It looks pretty close. We'll have to go upstairs. So not out given, looks like he just made his ground. 86 after 6. Pulled away. That'll just be a single. In fact, 3 is given by the umpire. We've got our match commissioner, Mr. Krishnendu, who says it's a review. So it looks like that's going to be just the 1 run that was overturned by the ump. Courtesy of a review. Chance for run out, Sohail, I don't think has got his man. Good dive there by Romi, making sure he makes his ground. inside edge. In the air, shot of the fielder again. 53 to win off 19 now. Sigma Goodwin fighters still have a chance. A good partnership between Romy and Mudit. Another single. Great over from Pratik Dugal. Only 8 off it. Three overs to go, 52 to win, and in walks Abhinav Khetri. Got 175 wickets on his Cricket Heroes career. I'm sure that's not even half. Cricket Heroes, of course, only in the last few years. Chance for a catch. Abhinav is just not getting that wicket in this tournament, though. So many catches have been dropped off his bowling. He's resigned to the fact that you've got to get a bowled to get a wicket. 3 of the first ball. There is still a chance for the fighters. 100 is up. Pulled away. Pulled away. It's gone for 9. What a shot from Romy. This could turn the tide for the fighters.
He's always funny.
In fact, 9, the scorers playing games with us. 36 to win of 40 now. Abhinav calms himself down. Ooh, a bit of a change in bowling perhaps.
That's one way to calm down, Liam.
Mudit waits for the call. That's not wide. I think it's a correct call from the umpire, Pradeep Da. Comes down the wicket in the air. Just 2. End of the 8th. 34 to win of 12.
Timer reminding us that we need to stay on track. What an exciting last over it was, Liam. Who you got for this game? Who do you think is going to see themselves into the final?
Well, it looks like it's going to be Shivam to bowl the next over. With him coming in, you expect the Titans not to give more than 10 in this over. That means, or maybe not more than 15 in this over. Mudit is on 30. This is like a free hit for him. This could decide the game actually. Shivam to Mudit. decides to take just the single. And he'll go to 31 and hope that he can come back later, maybe after the rest of the team is out.
I don't think there are enough deliveries for that to happen.
Are you sure? We got 4 wickets in 4 balls yesterday.
That's true, anything can happen.
I still think he should have gone for that hit. What if he got 9 or 10 of that delivery?
Yeah, I would have left his team in a much better position. I think that was the safer option. Still, 33 and 11, not ungettable at all. A lot of pressure here on Shivam.
Main thing is if they hit a boundary. If they hit a 6, 7, 8, then that will really help their cause. A huge thank you to all our sponsors that have been with us throughout this YLF cricket, as well as the tournament sponsors Kotak Mutual Fund, White Oak, Bhajanlal, Viana Sports, Chaska, KCA, Mirai Asset, Edelweiss, and the rest.
Right, the controversy is which batter will take strike, and of course that's a really important decision, so the umpires are just taking a call. Since the previous batter has retired and is not technically out, that was Mudit, I guess. Pooja's come in for him, but will she take strike or will Amritansh? We'll find out in hopefully just a couple more seconds. Seems to be kind of round table conference going on. All right, and we are finally ready to go in the second last over. Amritansh coming out of his crease and a quick run there from Vaibhav. They want a second. He stays in his crease. A little over-enthusiastic fielding. Every run will count, and we have Michael, aka Vaibhav Gupta, on strike now. Got to find out the history behind that. What is the history behind the name Michael? Happens to be my father's middle name, coincidentally. I'm sure that Vaibhav didn't choose it after that. Oh yeah, and Liam, it's your father's actual name, not main name. His first name is Michael. What a coincidence. Super delivery here from Shivam, and they scurry across and make it.
I almost forgot that we've got a semi-final going on. So much of chaos as to who had to bat. Shivam bowls a full toss in the air, in between both the fielders.
Yes, Liam, in just 1 over and 1 ball, we'll be finding out which of these two teams will be heading into the silver final. So stakes are high. Oh, there was an edge. Going to the non-strikers' end, and they make their ground.
And as expected, Shivam has given around 8 or 9 of this over, so he's pretty much done his job. I think this should be not out. I think he made his ground.
Yeah, I think so too. Better to be safe than sorry, so we will be going upstairs. Third umpire needs just a little bit more time. And it's been given. I think the bat wasn't grounded. So, an important wicket here for the Titans. Will it count in the end? And just 1 over to go, and that over will be bowled by Manisha. Liam. That makes this even more exciting. They need 26 and 6 with Manisha bowling. Pooja on strike, so it's all going to come down to the ladies. Vaibhav and Pooja on strike. Oh, it's going to be a fun one. The Titans with a little photo op. Right. thanks to our sponsors, an opportune time to be flashing the sponsors, since none of this excitement would have happened without them. So thank you to all our tournament sponsors and our team sponsors. We're heading into the final over, and if you're wondering what's taking so much time, it's because everyone is too excited and nervous going into this final over. Just to tell you once again what the stakes are, we have Vaibhav and Pooja on strike. Only 6 deliveries left to go. Manisha will be bowling those 6. She's already given away 15 runs in the first over, but don't count her out just yet. She picked up a couple of wickets in the last game, including the one of her husband. So, game is definitely not over. Umpires just trying to calm everyone down and get things back into place. Tournament organizer and competitor teammate Abhinav Khetri trying to get things going. Right, it's crunch time. Hopefully we won't have that many delays between each and every ball. Manisha just checking everyone is ready. Here we go. Knocking over her own wickets. I think that was purposeful. Threw a wicket, Pooja, so that the retired batter Mudit can come back.
Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what the fighters wanted. Because they wanted Mudit back on strike. Vaibhav was the happiest.
I think an attempt at a shot might have been a little more useful at this stage, but I don't know. Let's see if it pays off for these guys. That's
It is what it is. It is what it is. Hit wicket. On the bright side, well bowled Manisha, she gets a wicket.
Yeah, Manisha's like, thank you very much. My Crick Heroes stats will be looking a lot better after this. Comes down the ground and saves the boundary. Good fielding there. Could have been a catch.
Shivam saves another sure shot. 6 would have been scenes had he taken the catch. Now Vaibhav on strike. In the air again, doesn't carry to Sohail. As long as it doesn't go to the boundary, the Titans will be happy.
24 and 3 now, but Mudit on strike, so one big hit from him. Goes big and saves the boundary, but doesn't take the catch, and there's celebrations.
Well, we do decide games in moments, and Shivam has had 3 moments today where he's collectively saved around 15 runs.
Takes a step back. And they don't mind that, but look at the emotion from Manisha. She still has 1 delivery left to bowl. Don't celebrate just yet. Premature celebrations, Liam, don't you think?
Yeah, you have to be careful not to bowl a no ball.
Bit of mind games also.
And that's what Abhinav says, don't bowl a no ball. 22 to win of 1 ball.
Just a legal delivery, that's it. And they're running like their life depends on it. And it goes for another boundary. But I don't know if it'll count. We're going to have to confirm with the umpires. That is a last ball thriller if there ever was one. But I think... No, so after 6 you can't get 4. Once you get a 6 you can't get a 4. You can... So runs are only scored in ascending order, so you can hit a 4 and then a 6, but you can't hit 6 and then a 4. So I think they have taken the victory, the Titans here, and what a thrilling match that was. We'll be seeing them in the final. Hard luck for the Sigma fighters. There you have it, the Sugam Indian Gem Titans, your silver finalists. Led from the front by Prateek and Prateek. We have Suhail, Abhinav, Manisha, the whole crew.
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा कैसे होगा कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत पे इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
और वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सर वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है नाम।
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं, कभी दराजों की लंबाई खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the second silver semi-final, and the Heritage Blasters are going to be taking on the Avengers in this contest. What a thrilling game we had just a few minutes ago, where the Sigma Goodwin fighters just came up a little bit short to the Sugam Titans. The Titans pulling through in the end, fully charged. Here we go. Swing and a miss. A good start there from Ayush. He's been really good with the ball, picking up a couple of wickets yesterday. A day before yesterday, I beg your pardon. They played in Group A, the Heritage Blasters. Calls for a catch, but that'll go all the way. And what a sensational throw by Sailesh. They think they have their man. We're going upstairs. The soft signal is out, but we are going upstairs anyway. What a sensational throw that was from Sailesh, and they get an early wicket. The Avengers looking in a spot of trouble very, very early on, and a big wicket of Shreya Agarwal falls. So, Pankaj Raugi and Prahlad Kedia to start us off. 6 runs coming off that last delivery. It was a 6 before Sailesh caught the ball off the net and attacked the stumps. Sailesh, a super reliable fielder. He picked up the Best Fielder of the Tournament award last year in 2024. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a repeat. In the air. Big hit there, lands safely, good fielding, and runs past the wickets. He doesn't think he has his man, but good pressure nonetheless. That's Saurav, I think, with the attempt. Oh, manages to stay in his crease, shows off a little bit of flexibility. 10 for 1 after 1 for the Avengers. If you're just joining us, just tuning in, thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. We've been bringing you all the action live and exclusive over the last couple of days, and we'll be taking you right through to the finals today as well. In the air and taken. But that came off a bounce. Good work by Ashish nonetheless to save a couple of runs. Excellent delivery there from Amit. So if they want to be safe, they got to put up a nice big juicy total 130 at 120 at least 130. That's a bouncer. Great energy to start things off. The Blasters super pumped here. All the fielders. Still managing to squeeze in those quick singles, and they don't mind giving away those ones and twos, the Blasters, as long as they can avoid those big boundaries. Everyone's come with a game face on today. It is finals day. Struck hard down the ground. Just a couple and they ran one, so. Right, so the umpire would want him to bowl that one again. Threads the needle, finds the gap, picks up another couple. That's all they need to keep doing. Knocking to the side net slowly, running between the wickets quick. Oh, good keeping there. Tries to get that ball back in play and back onto the stumps. At the end of 2, it's 20 for 1. Yep, that went in the wrong direction. He's going to have to do that again. Oh, and pops out of the hand. What a wicket that would have been. He should have got his hands around that one. Ankit will be very disappointed. Ankit Sureka, last couple of editions, was the best batsman. Hasn't quite put his mark on this year's tournament, and as I said that, an excellent delivery. Just whizzes past, not even inches, maybe a couple of millimeters past the bat and the wickets. In the air and caught! He gets his man now. Shashank with a catch. Prahlad has to walk, and Ankit Sureka is delighted. $22 for 1 after 2.2.
Rahul Khyal is the next batter for the Avengers. 22 for 2 after 2.3. Ankit Sureka. Picks up a wicket as he comes into the attack. Excitement levels very high after the first silver semi. Just conducted the... Oh, that's gone for 4. And a head and hands moment for the fielder. Sailesh not too happy, just beside him either. And that's sad. He put his effort into it there. The fielder. All the Avengers dugout watching on. And Arihant puts his body on the line once again. The ball is following him. 3 gone, 31 for 2. So Ayush Goyal comes in. That's a good ball. Played away nicely there by Rahul Khyal. Despite the attempts from Ami and Ashish, still goes for a 1+1. Rangers and the Blasters making it to silver semis. The winner will take on the Titans in the silver final. Oh, that's a good attempt from Ankit. Decent start to the over from Ayush. Comes down the wicket. That would have been edged. But it hit the batter on the waist. Otherwise, the catch would have probably been taken by Ankit Surekha. Nicely played away there by Rahul. Just keeping it simple for now. And as the tournament has progressed, we've got more and more runs and higher totals. In the air! What a catch! That is probably the catch of YLF Cricket 2025. Right in front of me. An absolute blinder by Ashish. Wow. Absolutely wow. Flying to his left. Jaunty Road style. Ami Mehra comes in. Rahul takes a single, taking it to 40 now for the Avengers. No ball called. Another no ball. Catch is taken by Ayush. Almost gets a run out. He almost had Yash. Nobody else was watching. Really good attempt by Ayush. And honestly should have got the run out. Nobody was alert on the non-striker's end to take the bails off. And of course the bowler standing in front on this occasion. Yash plays it away nicely into the gap. Unnecessary throwing taking place here from the Blasters. Good 2 deliveries from Ami Mehra. This time not. Oh, this time not a no ball. Nicely struck into the gap. Last ball of the 5th. Ayush stood there for the catch. It was hit with venom. It almost worked out. Rahul survives. Sankit Sureka will bowl over number 6. Decent partnership between Rahul and Yash. That's a good ball by Ankit. That's one leg by. And nice shot from Rahul for 1+1. Wide given by the umpire. Correct call. Pulled away nicely by Yash. In the air, above sort of Bed's head for 6. What a shot from Rahul Kyal. Not a wide this time. 6 gone. 66 for 3. Chance for an out! And the umpire, who doesn't really like to take decisions himself, sends it up to the third umpire. Out says the third ump. Smashed away by Yash. Amit almost takes a blinder. So 1, 2, 3 of the first 3 balls. Pulled away into the gap. That'll be 1+1. Comes on the wicket there, Rahul Kyal. And that will have to be retirement for him. 31 of 15. What a performance by the IPC. Screen guard is there. Not for breaking, for the scratches. Breaking के लिए दूसरा वाला है लेकिन आज नहीं लगाया. End of 7 overs, 78 for 3. Cries of catch it, but Ayush couldn't. Saurabh comes in for over number 8. He's been bowling really well in this tournament. Tough to play. That's what I just said. Ankit thinks he's got his man. Out says no. Out doesn't say the umpire. There's no point saying a review because there is no snicko. So Rishabh survives that scare. Good start to the over from Saurabh. Loops it up in the air. And he's going to get the run out of Yash. Wavy stuff from Saurabh Baid. This time it looked close. Ankit doesn't go for the appeal. Oh, he's not walking. Ankit thought the batter's going to walk. And now, that's why Ankit did not appeal. Well, if I was saying that's correct. You don't appeal, you won't get given out. Anyway, he has to go. Chance for a run out again. Amit Tulsian is the new bowler. 2 overs to go. Avengers haven't scored too many yet. 120 is now par, I would say. $100 isn't enough by the looks of it. Well bowled. A rare leave in the indoor game. Gaurang Agarwala getting his eye in. What a wonderful Yorker. And then Ankit Sureka gets the stumping. Edged and Ankit drops this one. Not out. Away. Chance for a catch, they thought, but they thought wrong. It was far away from the fielder. Last ball of the 9th. Quick work from Amit. The fielders converge and keep it to 1. 9 gone, 90 on the board. Sarved comes in and probably gets another caught behind. They don't need to appeal anymore. They know the batters are going to walk. But when they thought the batter was going to walk, he didn't walk earlier on. 2 wickets for Saurabh now. Nikita Chopra comes in next. And this is becoming a little embarrassing. A second hit wicket just so that the retired batter can come back in. So Rahul Kyal comes back in, courtesy of that hit wicket. So Saurabh Baid is on a hat trick. Well stopped. That is very good fielding. Wonderful fielding by Amit. So Saurabh looks to put this. Two balls to go, 92 on the board. Can they get to 100? In the air, Saurabh gets Rahul Kyal's wicket. 4 wickets for Mr. Baid.
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design, and construction, including mechanical, electrical, civil, and industrial, and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through 3 verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
So time for the chase. Saurabh comes in along with his partner Shashank. Heritage Blasters need 93 runs to meet the Shugam Indian Gem Titans in the silver final. Here we go. Time to say my 5 favorite words before the second innings. It's time for the chase. Tentative start from Saurabh. Just wants to get off the mark. Shreya Agarwal starting off for the Avengers. Flicked away nicely by Shashank Sanganeria. Sort of just playing it safe for now, not even going for the nets just yet. Chance for a run out. Oh, and he's thrown it all the way for 4. 5 runs given by the umpire. What should have been a run out turns out in 5. Umpire. So unfortunate there for Shrey. Shashank benefited of it. Got 5 to his total. Plays that one away. Well stopped by Nikita. 12 of the first over. Bro, give me one, please. Pankaj pulling the second over, started off with a dot. Sort of batting outside his crease. Dealing in singles at the moment. And Shashank doing his job. Putting it away for 1+1. And sort of will get a 1+1 for that. A bit of a misfield from Nikita. Last ball of the second. Cut away into the gap. That'll be 3 to end the over. 22 for none. And the cutest of cheerleaders on the stage. Family day out today and yesterday. Lots of the kids cheering their parents and their family members on. That has to be a wide. And lovely to see all of them in their small jerseys, the names on them. Bit of a mix up here. Shang survives. The kids had a fantastic game the Saturday before at Baliganj Arena. The YLF family day out. Inside edge. Sort of makes his ground. Shashank makes it comfortably. The youngsters game was the Sagar's Swagsters versus Pratik's Panthers. And it was a lot of fun. Sagar's Swagsters won. He'd be happy about that. It would have probably been back-to-back wides, but played away by Saurabh, looking to put this game to bed. Pulled away. I think that's touched the net. Umpire has to make the call. And that is the umpire's call. Nicely played away by Saurabh. Great cutting from the production team too. 31. The partnership, a steady one from the Blasters. Not taking any risks. Except for then. And Shashank has to go. Rahul gets the breakthrough.
That was a pretty good catch. That one goes for a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Another one.
Check. Hello.
Oh, that was going for a wide, I think. Yeah, but it touched his body. I know we saw a couple of goof-ups yesterday where the ball touched the body but was given wide. So pretty modest total of 93 to chase down. 57 and 39 now is the asking. Don't have to do anything too fancy. The Blasters had an unfortunate league stage, but happy to see them make it to this silver semi-final. They're a solid side, but unfortunately missing out in 3 of their 4 league stage games on the very last ball. So we literally went down to the very, very last delivery. It's tough losses. Full toss. At the end of the 4th, it's 41 for 1. So as we've seen in previous innings as well, the 5th over being bowled by the female bowler, as is mandated. This is Nikita Chopra, who threw her own wicket, so hopefully she can redeem herself by picking up a couple over here. Just plays that awkwardly and picks up the single. Saurabh. He's not looked the most comfortable, but he's keeping that scoreboard going. 17 of 12 now. And tries to blast that through, and I think that does touch the net. And if it didn't, then good fielding there. Saved a couple of runs, so good fielding there. I think Rahul Kyal was the one. And again. Right, the last one was Rishabh, and this time Rahul. Keeping things tight in the field. And a slight slip up, just as I said that. They can't afford too many of those. So what was a pretty promising over, suddenly, after giving away those 7 runs, looks not so pleasurable anymore. Comes out to meet the ball. And just a single to wrap up that over. At the halfway mark, the Blasters 55 for 1, cruising along. Pankaj Saraugi now back into the attack. Cuts that away, Saurav, and picks up a couple. He's been the top bowler for the Avengers in this edition of the YLF Cricket Tournament. Pankaj picked up 4 wickets in 4 innings. His best performance, 2 wickets, giving away just 17 runs against the MJ Ragers. Hasn't got one in this semi-final. These wides and extras are only doing the Blasters a favor, Avengers. Right, so unless the Avengers do something right here, right now, it looks like the Blasters are going to be cruising their way yet another wide into that final spot for the Silver Cup. After this, by the way, we will be having the gold semi-final, the first of the gold semi-finals. And that will see the Zen Square Deepam taking on the Century Orbit strikers. Century Orbit has already played today and they've had a great game, so they have a bit of a momentum under their wings. Tries to cut that away. Just about a run a ball now for the Heritage Blasters. .66 after 6. Shreya Agarwal in to salvage something here for the Avengers. He hasn't had the best tournament. I remember him in previous editions really being a valuable player on the team. Took a sensational catch though yesterday. An absolute stunner. One-handed. A little bit of an edge for Ankit, but lucky there to get away with it. Another couple here for Ankit. Easy does it. Saurabh and Ankit here building a really nice partnership. Saurabh goes for the big shot and sensational down the ground, straight as an arrow. So straight it whizzed past our cameraman and out the ground. Bubunda playing dodgeball. Good leave, Bubunda. Good leave. And Saurabh, after that electric performance with the ball and the bat, will have to retire for the time being. I'm sure we'll see him in action if the team wins, which it looks like it has in the final. Ankit now putting some muscle into it. 79 for 1 after 7. Makes me wonder why we didn't think of this timer idea earlier in the tournament. It would have saved a couple of hours of our lives, but better late than never. Timer doing his job, keeping everyone right on track today. And here's Arpit. Arpit has been a bit expensive, has picked up 2 wickets in the tournament. Oh, and they run the quick single, and yes, both batsmen make their ground. Chance of a run out there. Just 7 required now. Will they try to do it in style? Ankit certainly, I called it. He certainly likes to do things in style, and that goes all the way. Just 1 now, I think, to get. Scores level, just 1 run away from the silver final. Oh no, they're through. The Heritage Blasters find their way very convincingly into the silver final. Right, there you go, your silver finalists led very ably by their captain, Sailesh Arya, super stacked team. Saurabh, Ami Mehra doing her part as well. And the rest of the Blasters, Ayush also doing an excellent job with the ball. And here you have it, your silver finalists, the Sugam Indian Gems Titans will be taking on the Heritage Blasters in just a couple of hours. We're going to bring you all the action live and exclusive.
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड, बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी, मैडम रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/Mr. SIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Good afternoon and thanks for tuning in, friends, family and fans, to the gold semi-final, the first of the two. The Century Orbit strikers ready to put up a massive total. Here is Zen Square Deepam represented by Siddharth Tehlani to get things started. Zen Square have been absolutely solid in every single contest so far. Just coming up short in one match, very unfortunate. Century Orbit 2 had an excellent morning with a convincing victory over the MJ Ragers, so they'll be feeling quite confident, getting some momentum coming into this match. Edged and dropped! Oh, what a chance! What a chance to get Arihant out. Arihant's breathing a sigh of relief, a smile on his face. He knows he scraped by the skin of his teeth. That's a better shot from him. The ball has left the group chat. So Arihant Rajparak, excellent in the previous over, previous innings. He was a player of the match, picking up 3 wickets, and I think he was 30 plus not out as well. So he's on a bit of a roll today. There's Sid. Thought that delivery was going for a wide, but the batter got a bit of a nick to it. You can feel the tension. This is the gold semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of defense from Arihant now. Excellent stuff here from Tehlani to get us started in this first over, keeping it quite tight, just giving away 5. Oh, and once more chance for a catch, but Nikita wasn't ready for it. We'll end that first over, 7 for no loss. A little bit of an edge and a silly run to take with the ball so close. A finger goes straight up and first man down in the form of Nikhil Shah. That's what the nerves of a semi-final can do. And really good work behind the stumps there from Yaduka. An absolute delight to watch now. Anand steps out. Captain Cool. Our very own Captain Cool. Oh, excellent fielding there. What an effort, putting his body on the line, throwing himself at the ball. That is Arjun. Arjun 1, not Arjun Saini. Couple of Arjuns on this team. What a delivery there from Aman right at Neo. Neo currently the highest run scorer for the Orbit Strikers. 36 not out against the Black Tigers, 22 before that, 24 of 16 before that. So 119 runs in the tournament under his belt. Quick running there between the wickets. Nikhil is the second highest run scorer for the Century Orbit Strikers. 31 not out against the Ragers. 17 for 10 against Sugam and 30 out. Oh, excellent delivery from Aman. The appeal is there, but the finger doesn't go up at the end of 2. It's 13 for 1. Interesting choice here for the Zen Square Deepam, giving Mayank the ball. And gone, and it pays off. Arjun Saini with the cool as a cucumber catch. And early on in this semi-final, the Century Orbit Strikers looking like they're in a spot of trouble. Rachit is the new man to the crease. Arjun with the catch of the last delivery. He's been working on his reflexes on the pickleball court. I love it when a skill in one sport can transfer on to another sport. Transference of skill is what a lot of these athletes rely on. They don't play regular cricket, certainly not regular indoor cricket. So just being fit in general, living an active lifestyle, and even playing other sports really pays off and helps. Oh, sensational there. That's going to be a wide, but what a delivery, tempting Neo into that big shot. That's better from Neo. Used to seeing that. It's more like him. These two at the center, Neo and Rachit, veterans, need to steady the ship definitely for their team. Rachit, a tall man, likes to go for those big shots. Can't do that just yet. Good fielding there from Sid. Cuts that away. Good running. Just keeping things steady. Steadily ticking now. Excellent stuff here in the field. And that'll bring us to the end of the third. It's 23 for 2. Well, commentators aren't supposed to be biased, but I do have a couple of favorite players, and one of them has just picked up the ball and started things off strong, and that player is, of course, Anudeep Jhunjhunwala. A gentleman on and off the field and the court. A true sportsman. Anudeep has been absolutely solid in this tournament, taking his team to a couple of victories. And I think he's the highest run scorer so far in the tournament as well. I'll have to double check that stat for you, but... Oh, I don't know if there was an edge. They think there was. The umpire doesn't look convinced. I think Rachit would be honest enough with that, or maybe not. I don't know. It is the gold semi-final after all. I don't think there was any touch on the bat, but an excellent delivery nonetheless. Quick run. Wow, 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 wow! Nikita with the big moment in the game. What a catch, instinctive. She can't believe it. She looks up to the skies. Aman's got his dance shoes on. The DJ's got us all going, and the Zen Square, Deepam are really enjoying themselves out here in this, the first of the gold semi-finals, and the Century Orbit Strikers looking in a spot of bother now. Ankur Shroff, the new man in. Oh, once more! Yaduka wasn't. I mean, if he got to that, it would have been sensational. 29 for 3 after 4. All right, after that excellent catch, Nikita now with the ball to bowl her stipulated 2 overs, one of which has to be before the 5th over. Game face on. Oh, and it just pops out of Arjun's hands. He was just moving and the momentum just took the ball away from him. Quick apology to his teammates. Once more in the air and land safely. Woo! Very exciting here. Everything happening, every ball full of entertainment. Oh, excellent from Nikita. There's an appeal. They think that it touched the bat, but it did not. Yaruka seemed very convinced. Non-striker. No, they're going upstairs. I think the ball should have gone to the non-striker's end because both of the batsmen were at the striker's end. Non-striking end would have been out for sure, but the ball decides to go, the fielder decides to go at the wickets at the striker's end, so we're going to have to go upstairs. It's a tight moment in the game. The third umpire needs to sit down for this one. He's going to have a couple of looks at this from every angle. It is a semi-final. Right, just making sure we get this frame by frame. And they get them. Look at the celebrations here from Zen Square, Deepam. They get their run out. They're enjoying themselves out here in the center. Aman with the dance moves, don't miss that. Fielding has been excellent, quick as a flash. Just. Rachit doesn't want to accept, poor guy, that's a tough pill to swallow. Excellent over from Nikita so far. Not giving away anything. Once more excellent here from Nikita. Just 2 runs in the 5 deliveries. And do we have the most economical over of this entire tournament bowled by Nikita? 32 for 4 after 5. All right, thank you, DJ, for keeping our spirits going. Sid back for a second. So the striker is definitely under a bit of pressure now. 4 wickets down already. No one seems to be striking the ball very well, haven't been able to get a partnership going. That's what they'll be looking to do, Siddhant and Ankur. So here's Sid to Sid. Struck hard down the ground. Does it touch the net? Yes, it does. 7 runs. 7 very welcome runs. Is this the beginning of the redemption arc of the strikers? Oh, and he put it down. It would have been so very close if he had held on to it. Big in the air. Quick running between the wickets. Good stuff here all around. Excellent bowling. Good running between the wickets. And the field has been absolutely on point today. At the end of the 6th, just 40 for 4 for the strikers. Aman Bansal and his rocket arm come in. Excellent against the Zigma Goodwin fighters, picking up 2 wickets, just giving 14 runs. He's been extremely good in the field as well. Very valuable player to have. In the air. I cannot believe my eyes, and neither should you, but that is sensational stuff from the captain. And look at his teammates surrounding him. What a catch. Add that to the highlight reel, guys. That is Captain Keshav with the commitment. Sensational stuff, and Arjun there doing a little bow to him, getting some high fives and cheers from the fans and friends sitting. Another one falls for the strikers, 42 for 5. Sham Saraugi in for the strikers. How good has the catching been in this tournament, and especially today? We've seen some absolute beauties. I wonder if we have a catch of the tournament prize, because whoever's deciding that, it'll be a tough one. Oh! Sensational line and length from Aman. And he gets his man. Sham started running. He didn't know where the ball was, and it's all falling apart here for the Century Orbit strikers. Zen Square Deepam well in command of this matchup. Couple of rudimentary mistakes creeping into the game. Under pressure are the Century Orbit strikers. 45 for 6 after 7. Good fielding there, keeping it tight, Zen Square Deepam, not letting their foot off the gas just yet. Bit nifty from Simarpreet here. Kept things very, very tight. Excellent bowling by Zen Square Deepam. Need to close this out. Anudeep with the run out! Can it be? He outran the non-striker. No, he didn't. Yaduka shakes his head. I think they're deciding against going upstairs. But good to put some pressure on. Add some life and fun back into the game. Yep, we have gone upstairs. Just waiting on the final decision on that run out. It's very close. Taking our time getting these decisions in the semi-final and the knockout stages. I think it's out. And it's been given, so another one bites the dust. Zen Square Deepam seem to be cruising their way into this gold final. So really clever here from Anudeep. Chooses against throwing the ball and actually tries to outrun the batter and does so successfully in the end. Just goes to show what experience can bring to the table, especially in tight situations like this. 7 men down. Oh, and just pops out of Anudeep's hands. But look at the commitment. Look at that commitment. Excellent stuff here by Zen Square Deepam. Priyanka Sanganeria hoping to put some runs on the board. We need her to perform today. Her team needs her. Goes for the big shot. Pops out of the bowler's hands. Woo, exciting. So what can Simarpreet and Priyanka do? It's late in the game, just 2 overs to go. In the air, and Simarpreet, what can he do? Walk back to the dressing room. 50 for 8 after 8. So the last man standing, Aditya Shroff and Priyanka Sanganeria. At least they should try to see through these 12 balls and not lose a wicket before that. But the Zen Square Deepam, what a sensational innings they have played. Straight to the fielder there, unfortunately. Priyanka's son Ved here to support his mama, cheering from the stands. Quick run, and she makes her ground, I think. Half-hearted appeal. Here's Aditya to face his first delivery. All he has to do is give the strike back to Priyanka. Oh, and there was a chance for a catch. The videographer was in the way. Hits it hard, but straight to Arjun Saini. They don't mind giving away these 1s and 2s. Kept them to just 54. Straight bet that from Aditya. Quick running. Doing really well here, these two, just to keep things going. Every run counts, you never know. Couple of early wickets. And they might stand a chance. Tries to go big, Priyanka, but doesn't quite contact the ball the way she wants. Really standing up well to these bowlers. 56 for 8 in 9 overs. You got to commend these ladies over here. It's not easy at all in a squad of 10 men to be the only girl. Girls have to bowl at least 2 overs, and both these women are excellent examples of power and strength. And there's an excellent demonstration of that. Put down. What a powerful strike there from Priyanka. Fierce competitor. She'll fight till the very, very last ball, I assure you. Don't know what happened there. I think the batter wasn't ready. Just getting his locks in place. Swing and a miss. Cut away straight to the fielder. Nikita playing the game of her life. Look at those stats. 9 deliveries, just 6 runs conceded. Priyanka holds her ground. Well fielded. Runs coming in just singles. Last 2 deliveries, what can they do? Tries to go hard down the ground and well stopped there from Keshav. Tries to go for the run out as well. Keshav has been absolutely electric in the field, flying around, and let's not forget that sensational catch he took to get the Zen Square Deepam into a very comfortable position. Last ball. Full toss in the air and straight to Keshav. And limited to just 61. The Orbit strikers have a tough defense ahead of them. Can they do it?
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
नई गाड़ी या क्रूज की सवारी, हाँ? और इसके फ्यूचर की तैयारी।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
सर जी
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। सिंपली विजिट kotakmf.com/Mr. और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। ड्रीम बाइक का
check. So the Century Orbit strikers have scored probably the lowest first innings total, and they've kept their worst batting performance for the semi-finals, unfortunately. Zen Square Deepam with an absolute worldie of our first innings. What catches, what fielding, what dedication, what runouts, presence of mind from the likes of Avinash to get Arihant. Then that catch that Keshav took was sensational. Setting them up for only 62 to get to consolidate a spot in the gold final. Time for the chase. Anudeep knows exactly what to do, and you could bet your house on him getting a 30 of around 15-16 balls. Just 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. That's how he likes to do it. Avinash looks like he's in the mood. Goes for a big heave. First ball. Smashed away by Avinash. This time straight to the fielder. Siddhant Agarwal, player of the match in the last game. Needs to do something special. That's a wide from Siddhant. They can't afford these, only defending 62 of 60 balls. And another wide. Anudeep plays it away. Easy as you like, as I said, not going to take any chances. That's a nice shot from Avinash. Already 8 on the board for Zen Square Deepam. And again Anudeep just keeping it going. 9 after the first over. So Anand Neotia, of course, decided to bring himself in early. Can't wait for the 7th over. Easy as you like from Anudeep. What a shot from Avinash. Will go all the way for 2 + 4 + 1 7. Cruising already are the Zen Square Deepam. 1 foot in the final already. Nice flick from Avinash. He's doing it with flair this evening. Easy as you like, 25 for none after 2. And again, Anudeep just tapping it away. Avinash playing the ball towards the nets as much as he can. That looks like it's an edge. Siddhant will get the wicket. Good catch from Niksh. And that is a little bit of redemption for the Century Orbit strikers. Oh, and that's been left by the fielder behind. 5 runs. Keshav has been in sublime form. Already halfway through the chase. Doubled away by Anudeep for another 2. Anand coming to try and get the ball before Keshav could even get out of the crease. Three more to the total, 36 for 1 after 3. Two more added to the check. Two more added to the total. And make that one more. .23 away from this victory. Zen Square in the air, falls safe. Edged away. As expected, Anudeep playing a steady knock, 14 of 11. Not much the strikers can do except for delay the inevitable. Well fielded by Anand, almost a run out. Last ball of the over. Tidy one from Priyanka. smashed away. What a shot from Keshav. 9 to the total. Oh, they've taken 2 runs. That's 10. 51 for 1 after 4. Arihant comes in and cut away by Anudeep. Pulled away again. Up to 55 now for Zen Square Deepam. 7 to win. Keshav surely going to try to finish it in style. Oh, Anudeep. Anudeep, I don't think is going to try to finish it in style. Yes, plays it towards the net once again. Another 2. 5 to win. Partnership of 31. Zen Square Deepam 5 away from the final. Smashes it, saved by the fielder. Winning moment delayed. Knowing Anudeep, he's going to want to keep himself not out. That's a wide. Anudeep goes for it. Falls short of Arihant. Keshav gives Arihant a bit of respect. 5 gone, 64. Anudeep hits it down the ground, and that is it. Zen Square Deepam are the first team to make it to the gold finals. Congrats.
साउंड या वर्ल्ड का एक राउंड। बेटा घर भी तो लेना है टू सेटल डाउन।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
ब्रो
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें। हॉलिडे विद बेस्टीज या वो डायमंड ज्वेलरी। मैडम, रिटायर भी तो होना है अर्ली।
कौन सा सपना स्किप करूं?
मैडम,
स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
सपने स्किप नहीं सिप करो।
मतलब?
SIP के साथ।
कैसे?
जितने सपने उतनी SIP, जैसे सपने वैसी SIP। Simply visit kotakmf.com/MrSIP और सीखो SIP के साथ कैसे हो सकते हैं आपके सपने पूरे सिस्टमैटिकली।
और आप?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
मनाली ट्रिप सॉर्टेड।
मनाली और इसमें कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा? कैसे होगा?
SIP से होगा। इनके रोड ट्रिप का प्लान पता नहीं कैसे होगा, लेकिन आपके गोल्स जैसे घर, एजुकेशन या गाड़ी और वेकेशन SIP से सब होगा।
Mutual fund investments are subject to market risks. Read all scheme-related documents carefully.
कौन?
वाह,
क्या हुआ?
साइड देना। लोकेशन मिल गई।
कौन हो भाई आप लोग?
इस दीवार पे कितना डैम्प है यार।
कितना डैम्प है सर?
पिलर में भी फ्रैक्चर।
अरे सर, छत में इतनी सारी क्रैक।
थोड़ा मकड़ी का जाला होता तो मजा आया।
हो जाएगा सर?
हो जाएगा?
अरे ये क्या मजाक है भाई?
अरे मजाक नहीं, आपका घर हमारी फिल्म के लिए एकदम परफेक्ट है।
अरे कौन सी फिल्म?
हॉरर फिल्म।
लेकिन मैं तो नाम वाला सीमेंट ही लाया था।
पर वो किसी काम का नहीं निकला।
सीमेंट सिर्फ नाम वाला हो तो घर हॉरर स्टोरी बन सकता है, इसीलिए लाएं काम वाला सीमेंट। ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट का सुपर फाइन बॉन्ड और हाई कंप्रेसिव स्ट्रेंथ बनाए घर का कोना कोना मजबूत।
सिर्फ वो हॉरर स्टोरी का क्या हुआ?
अरे भाई, तुम्हारा नया घर इतना प्यारा है कि हमने हॉरर को लव स्टोरी में बदल लिया।
ब्लैक टाइगर सीमेंट, कमाल का काम, टाइगर है ना।
Oops. So, time for gold semi number 2. SKP MBC Eagles take on the Black Tigers for a spot in the gold final. Viraj on strike. Rishabh with the first ball. Here we go. We're going to come back for 2. Great running. It's been a while since we saw the SKP MBC Eagles, and they might just face the Zen Square Deepam in the final. What a game that was. One of the games of the tournament back on Friday night rather. So a bit of a stoppage here, and I'd like to thank our sponsors of YLF Cricket 2025. Team sponsors Inkstruck, Purti Reality, Black Tiger, Century Ply, Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache, Ganesh Infrastructure, R13, Insignia, India by Anurag Mittal, Shugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry. That's well fielded by Vivek. SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Zigma Corp and Goodwin Tea. Those are all the team sponsors. That was close. Well bowled by Rishabh. The tournament lead sponsors Kotak Mutual Fund and Vienna Wealth. Co-sponsors Mirai Asset Mutual Fund. Well fielded by Naveen. Edelweiss Mutual Fund, White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajan Lal. F&B partners Caldera, Chaska, Country Harvest. And finally the tournament organizer Vienna Sports, where all the YouTube streaming is taking place on Vienna Sports YouTube channel. What a show put together by YLF. An event organizer Vienna. Good first over from Rishabh. It's 8 for none. So Naveen Bhardia, who has been really good for SKP MBC Eagles, comes in. that has bounced, so Viraj does well. Black Tigers slightly tentative. They've been playing fearless cricket to get to the semis. Pulled away really nicely. Pull away, almost a blinder taken there. Great attempt by Vivek. Keeps it to 8. That'll be a wide from Naveen. Good start from the Eagles. Only 7. And now 9 from Naveen's over. 8 from Rishabh's over. 17 after 2. Rohit Khaitan comes in for over number 3. Viraj flicks it away. Tentative start from the Tigers. Still in their cage, while the Eagles comfortably soaring for now. Haven't been bothered quite yet. Now the shots are starting to flow. Saurav smashes that into the net. You can't keep Viraj Kandani quiet for long. Smashes 7 as Rohit gave him an absolute full toss. And that's the full Monty from Viraj. No chance of stopping that one. Oh, what a delivery. Was that a stumping chance? Missed by Ankit by the looks of it. A leg by call, so I don't think it went towards Ankit. That'll be a wide. Expensive over from Rohit. Sort of money high, looking to pounce. Pulls it away. 16 of the over. 3 gone, 34 for none. Look, Bachawat. Check. So Alok Bachawat coming in, almost creating a chance. Pulled away there by Viraj. Already 39 on the board. Now they're getting going. Are the Black Tigers? A lot of batting to come as well. Kushal, Ronak too. Harsh Wadhwa as well. That is well fielded by Adit. Top stuff from ADB. Pulled away for another 3. As Viraj inches closer to another 30. Man of the series in the last edition of YLF Cricket. And that ends the 4th over, 45 for none. Check. Saloni Surekha comes in to bowl. Over number 5, one female has to bowl within the first 5 overs. 25 run is the call from the Tigers. But I'm sure Saloni will not allow them to score so many runs. He might just eke out a wicket here. Not a no ball call. In the air, just bounces before the fielders. Inside edge, well bowled by Saloni. Not easy to hit that one. Down the ground, that should be 3. 51 partnership up for Viraj and Saurav. In the air again. So this was a no ball. 2 balls to go in the 5th. Sort of lining up. And I think he's made his ground. Not out, says the umpire. Wide given. And now 3rd umpire has been taken. So it looks like it's going to be not out. Easy call. In the air. Oh, just evades Rishabh, who thought it would come straight into his hands, but it didn't. Bad luck for Saloni. He's bowled quite well actually, apart from that one no ball. Viraj goes for another, dropped. And 5 overs gone, it's 60 for Black Tigers.
Super solid start here from the Black Tigers, yet to lose a wicket. Viraj has been sensational this entire tournament. Already picked up 30. He'll be looking for that big shot now. Saurav Manihar, one of the most valuable players of this tournament ever. And one of the top 3 batsmen in the history of the YLF Cricket Tournament. He's batting on 25 now. Awkward shot to retire. That's Viraj. He'll have to pass the bat on. So the Eagles really need to do something special here to stem this flow of runs, because right now the Black Tigers seem to be in full control of this match. A call for a catch, lands short of the fielder. The first time I saw the Black Tigers play, I wasn't so sure about how they were going to hold up, but besides that first game, they really sunk their teeth into this competition, came together as a unit, and have been unstoppable since then. Calls for a catch once again, and full commitment there from the keeper. Unfortunately, no points for dedication. Down the ground, goes hard and goes all the way. And he'll retire in style, Saurav. So we'll have 2 new batters down at the crease, Sachin Baheti. And he'll be joined by superstar Ronak Agarwal, who had a sensational day yesterday and this morning. Like I said, the Black Tigers on an absolute roll, picking up some bonus points as well in the last couple of games in the league stage. Tries to cut that away. Sri Raghav picked up a couple of wickets in the earlier matches, but an excellent economy of 9.0. So tough to score against him. And that's proof of it. Really tough to bowl. Really tough to bat. 73 for no loss after 6. Rishabh Gupta. Rishabh Gupta looking to do some damage today. Picked up 3 wickets in the league stage. He was really good last year as well. Here's Ronak. Goes for something different, Rishabh, trying the chucking action. And a good Yorker, and tries to catch the non-striker out of his crease. He's so quick. In the air and falls awkwardly there. A tough catch. Smart batting from Ronak to pick up a single. Feel like they can go a bit hard. Since this is a semi-final, they do want to put up a really big total. They have a lot of wickets in hand. Let's see if they go after this ball. Well fielded there by the bowler. And hunting for that run out, but unsuccessful. And at the end of 7, it's 79 for no loss. Right, so who's going to pick up the first wicket? Who is going to put a chink in the armor of the Black Tigers? They have been absolutely unstoppable. In the air, and luck not favoring the Eagles today. Once more down the ground. And an overthrow. Bit of clumsy fielding over there. I don't know how many runs we're going to see off that delivery in the end. But a couple of mistakes there in the field. Can't afford that at this stage. The Eagles, this is the final semi-final. After this, we will go into the silver final and then the gold final. Super shot straight down the ground, straight as an arrow, and picks up a whole stack of runs. So the Zen Square Deepam cruise their way to take the first spot in the gold final, and one of these two teams is going to join them. The game is still wide open. Could be anyone's. Alok been the most impactful bowler, or one of the most impactful bowlers for the Eagles. And a little more clumsy fielding, really can't afford that. The Eagles need to find their eagle eye on this. Oh, call for a catch, but that would have been a toughie. And that brings us to the end of the 8th. It's 91 for no loss. Friends, family, kids, wives, partners out here in full force to support their loved ones. It's a wonderful event for bonding, for some family fun time, and for some competitive cricket. Oh, if he took that, it would have been a stunner. I think he hurt himself in the bargain. Still looking for that first wicket. Naveen has been excellent with the ball, picked up 4 wickets in the league stages. And yep, the finger goes up. The first wicket finally falls in the 8th over. In the 9th over. Captain Kushal to the crease, an excellent knock in the final game yesterday, the last game yesterday. Picked up the best batsman for that game. Let's see if we can have a repeat performance right here, right now. Calls for a catch and oh, it just popped out of his hands. What an attempt. Finally goes for a boundary and a welcome 7 runs. Oh, and the bail just gently slips off. That was a close one, and they get another wicket here in this 9th over. So proving to be quite lucrative for the Eagles, finally getting themselves into this game. So 2 new batters at the crease. Kushal will be joined by Harsh Wadhwa. Harsh has hit some big shots. He'll be looking to close this innings out with a couple of big boundaries. Right, with just 1 over to go, it's 102 for 2. Slow delivery from Saloni to get things started. And Harsh more ready for it this time and absolutely demolishes it and gets his man. They get a 6, but they get the wicket as well. So a win for both the teams of that delivery. That's another thing I really love about this format of the game. It's the same delivery can be a win for both the teams. They can get a wicket and they can get a boundary. Batsman wasn't ready. Goes big and punished for it. Bye-bye to Captain Kushal. Oh, that's a no ball. The umpire's given it a no ball and a review is being requested by the Eagles. There is no review for a no ball as far as I'm aware of the rules. All right, so confirmation coming in from the center. That is going to be a no ball. Right, so the ball did not bounce on the mat. It must bounce completely on the mat to be considered a valid delivery. Oh, and the no ball brings with it a chance for a wicket. Good try there from Ranjan. Swing and a miss. A 111 in this semi-final, in the gold semi-final. I don't know whether it's going to be enough for the Eagles. Right, so just a small mistake with the scores, which has been quickly fixed. It's 110 for 3, not 111. Human error. In the air, catch it is the call, and put down. The Eagles flailing, not flying here. Last ball. And Sachit to face his very first delivery. And what a sensational run, and they keep running, and are they going to get back? We're going to go upstairs to check whether that last run will be counted, but excellent stuff here and making some valuable runs. Sachit, a good contribution of his one delivery. I think we're going to end up at about 117 or 118 for 3. And a sensational run from Sachit over there, but he is officially out, and that leaves us with 118, so 119 for the Black Tigers to chase down. Right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And we're all set for the run chase of the last semi-final of the day. This is the gold semi-final between the Eagles and the Tigers. An interesting matchup both in the animal kingdom as well as on this pitch here. I've been waiting to see this game since the draw was finalized because both these teams have been absolutely unstoppable in the league stage. The SKP Eagles and the Black Tigers. The Black Tigers with their anthem and everything, getting them all charged up. They put 118 on the board, so the Eagles need just about 2 runs a ball in order to chase down this target. Players getting all warmed up. Umpire getting all warmed up, and it looks like we are good to go. There the opening batters come down to the crease to some applause. Applause from their opponents as well, which is great to see. That's what the YLF Cricket Tournament is all about. Now in its 4th edition, it's bigger and better than I've ever seen it. We've had an excellent 3 days of cricket. It's been intense, it's been fun, and here we go with the last semi-final, the gold semi-final. Whoever takes out this win will be meeting the Zen Square Deepam team in the final. Zen Square was so dominant in the earlier semi-final, and they'll be carrying that momentum into the game. So here is Viraj Karnani with the ball to start things off. Viraj, as I've said before, has been sensational for the Black Tigers. Probably one of the main reasons that the team has been so successful. Of course, it's a team effort, but Viraj definitely at the helm of the batting and the bowling. And don't miss Captain Kushal behind the stumps. What sensational fielding yesterday. Couple of excellent catches, and as I say, sensational fielding, a little goof up, and you can see the reaction from the family. They're not happy with that. No extra runs to be given away. The target isn't that generous as well. Don't count out the Eagles just yet. Their batting lineup is pretty substantial. We have Ankit, who's yet to come. I beg your pardon, Ankit, who's opening the batting for us, along with Sri Raghav, Alok and Naveen yet to come, as well as Adit. So plenty of batting to see them through. They'd like a good start though, and a solid partnership to feel nice and comfortable in this game. There's Sri Raghav with some confident strokes to close out the first over. It's 16 for no loss. Oh, and who can it be other than Ronak Agarwal, the tournament's first and only hat-trick taker, and that's for this edition, and ever in the tournament, he's the only bowler to pick up a 5-wicket haul. So, some tournament history for you. Couple of fun facts. Yesterday, he got 4 from 4. That one was struck with a vengeance. What the Tigers need are a couple of early wickets to put some pressure on the Eagles. Otherwise, with this kind of a batting lineup, they'll be slowly but surely and steadily making their way to this target of 120. So, a couple of early wickets will make them feel a little bit more comfortable. In the air, gone. Sri Raghav has to walk, and that's the breakthrough they needed. I told you Ronak was the man to get it for you, and the Eagles lose their first. Let's take a look at this delivery once again, and Sri Raghav going for a little too much, doesn't quite make contact with the ball, and a good catch. Right, yesterday he got 4 wickets in 4 deliveries, so he has 3 more deliveries. Let's see what he does. Oh my goodness! I don't know if I'm jinxing it or contributing to it, but it's really working. Ronak here really ramping up the pressure on the Eagles. The Tigers are on the hunt. They're on the prowl. Put down and frustration from the fielders. That would have been a real cherry on the cake for the Tigers. One more delivery for Ronak to make some magic. Swing and a miss. At the end of the second, it's 21 for 1. And 48, that is the asking. Here's Vidhi being brought into the attack a bit prematurely, and a chance at a run out. This is some clever stuff from the fielding side. I think they've got a bit of experience in the last 2 days, and they're not going for those full power throws to the wickets in order to get a run out, and more choosing to gently roll the ball or lightly throw the ball towards the wicket. Excellent stuff here from Vidhi. Earns herself a high five from the MVP of her team. Woof, looping delivery, and that just falls. Brilliant stuff here. Some of these players with not as much experience have even improved over the course of the match, or the course of the tournament. Drawing the batter out of his crease, and I think that one has gone all the way. Yep, 7 runs. Oh, Vidhi wasn't ready for the catch, but They go for the run-out opportunity. The Black Tigers are not sparing a single ball. Every single one of these deliveries has gone back to the non-strikers' end in an attempt to get that run out. No slacking here in this semi-final. Last ball for Vidhi. Good stuff here from Vidhi. It's 35 for 1 after 3. Oh, good fielding there from Ronak. That's some agility. Stops the boundary, attempts to run out. Electric. 83 and 41. Ankit Patni has been cruising along. No ball. So, he's made 17 of 9, of 8 actually. That was a no ball. 17 of 8 for Ankit. Oh, good fielding once again and quick running, but I don't know. The finger goes up. Ankit didn't really want to take that run, but the non-striker had already made such a quick move and he was batting so well, but he has to walk. And that run out that they were looking for, they got it. The Tigers hunt down their prey successfully. It's a pack effort. Good stuff there from Sachit. Prevents that extra couple of runs. Full toss and just about hits the ump. Good dodge there, sir. There, Viru, they're doing really well to save a couple of runs. All of these saves are going to add up in the end. 1 run here, 2 runs there. And that's what puts the pressure on. It's up to Naveen now. He's already done his part with the ball. Can he step up with the bat? Oh, that was clever. Sneaks in a couple to end the 4th. It's 43 for 2. Achint and his cap in for the next over. Clever stuff here from Naveen. Doesn't want to risk getting out. Not now, not yet. Picking and choosing their spots, these two batters. Good leave there from Naveen. Two runs a ball is what they need, and 2 runs a ball is what they've been getting. No need to do anything too fancy just yet. Clever stuff from Alok. Tough to hit against this bowling. That's one struck hard down the ground and gets his boundary. So that's what they need to do. Keep those 1s and 2s coming and then get one nice big juicy boundary in every over. That brings us to the halfway mark of the innings. It's 58 for 2.
So Viraj Karnani starts off with the wide. Nicely played into the gap. Four of the first ball basically. Pulled away by Naveen, who's looking good in this final, especially with that purple cap on his head. And that is a wicket. Harsh sort of takes the catch. And Alok will have to go. It's a big wicket for the Black Tigers. Now Adit Budhia comes in. Needs to play an important knock for the SKP MBC Eagles. Very nicely bowled by Viraj Karnani. Well stopped by Saurav, who just took a good catch. Oh, what a ball. Good run by Naveen. That delivery by Viraj perplexed the batter and the keeper. 67 for 3 with 4 overs to go. Harsh comes in. 2 to start the 7th over. 119 is the target. 50 to get in 23. Might go down to the wire. Adit and Naveen need to build a bit of a partnership here. Naveen goes for the big one. It's in the gap. 2+1. Current run rate is 11.37. If they keep going this way, that no ball didn't help, but Harsh has got to keep it cool. 44 of 21. You'll still back the batting team, especially the Eagles, the way they've been playing, but the Tigers have that team spirit to get them through. Good fielding by Viraj, keeping it to only one. Well stopped by Viraj. Smashed away by Naveen, taken by Ronak. What a catch, the man with a big moment, Ronak Agarwal. Right in front of all the spectators. Takes another beauty. So big wicket there, Harsh and Ronak combining, and Ronak now with ball in hand. 4 wickets and 4 balls yesterday. If he does the same today, it'll finish off the game.
Well, he did that yesterday. He finished off the game with his last 4 wickets. He couldn't pick up a 5th. There was no one to take.
Almost edged, but he did take one before that and got us our first 5-4 of the YLF 2025. Some memorable moments already this season.
Yeah, absolutely. Earlier today we saw the highest total in YLF cricket history. 157. The strikers, I think, were so enthusiastic in the game. They put up 157 and then they ran out of fuel for the semi-final.
Yeah, that was really sad. It's often you see teams doing so well, hitting their peak in the group stage, and then suddenly in the knockouts, well, it's a knockout for a reason. You make one mistake and you're gone. Unfortunately, that happened for the strikers. But
yeah, I was having a chat with them a little bit earlier, and they said, and I quote, "We just choked." And I think that's as accurate as it gets.
Yeah, good attempt by Vidhi. Almost took a catch there. And that's what the banquet hall is for. Lots of camaraderie, lots of chit-chatting taking place there. And they're also watching the games on the live stream. There's a TV there. So the banquet hall is where a lot of the friendship is taking place off the field.
friendship and fueling up for the games as well. In the air, and oh, I think Harsh just lost it. A sensational shot, though that would have been hit straight out the ground in an outdoor setting.
Important 7, and that just puts Ronak off his mark. He bowls a wide. "14 balls, 32. Anybody's game. Anybody's spot in the final." Edged. Tough for Kushal. Very tough. He's taken some really good catches, especially the ones to get his teammates hat tricks.
It's really funny, in each of the semi-finals we've had one which was very closely contested and one which was easy for the team who won to win. You've seen that both in the silver semi-finals as well as in the gold semi-finals. This one looks like it's going down to the wire at the end of 8. It's 89 for 4. Thirty of the last two, Liam. Anyone's game. Who's your money on?
Well, you'll always back the batting side in this situation, but something tells me the Black Tigers might just pull it off here. Another catch dropped by Vidhi, but that's okay, because the Black Tigers have been pulling off special feats in these situations, so that's why my money would be on them.
Yeah, absolutely. They seem to have been infused with a bit of energy over the last couple of games, and we can see it on the field in this one. It's a tight game and they're fully alert. They haven't lost confidence at all, even with the drop catches and everything. Still very much, oh, there we go. Finger goes up, and more importantly, a dot ball. So another eagle must fly home.
Devang thought that he made his ground. Rishabh coming in pretty late. Needs one of those top scores of his. And I think that's so important in the indoor game. Everybody locked in, everybody switched on. And that's what the Tigers are doing. 25 now to win in 8. 2 good balls here. And it could be the game, depending on who bowls the last over, of course. Adit goes straight down the ground, and that's another one. Achin does exactly what was asked of him. Smart stuff, and Rishabh gets run out.
Run out without facing a single delivery. Tough luck there for Rishabh. A little too eager there from Rishabh, and pays the price for it. So 2 and 2 for the Tigers.
Achin didn't really know what was going on. He could get another one. Oh, it's been missed by Harsh. I think that's touched the net.
Is that going to be a game-changing moment, Liam? We will find out.
And Pradeep Da, the umpire, has a big call to make. What's his decision? We're not too sure what his decision is actually. 5 runs called, that's the right decision. I think it just scraped the net. Drama to end the second last over.
the fielding side taking the DJ a little bit too seriously. Shake It to the Max is the song, and they did a little too much shaking to the max over there.
Yeah, Harsh got distracted by the player who was sliding in front of him. I think you've got to just leave it to whoever's in front of the ball, or rather behind the ball. Those 5 runs could cost them, because now with these bowling, she's been bowling well, no doubt. But 20 in 6, it's surely possible.
Especially with Adit on strike.
Yeah, but he can only get 31 or more, maybe 36. Actually, if he goes to 29 and then hits a 6, that's 35. But that will still leave them with 8 to get.
And in this tournament, we've seen a lot of the matches go down to the very last over and the very last ball. Liam, we've been on the edge of our seats. In the end, the ball seems to be tracking Harsh around.
Lots of drama. Everything rests on these last 5 deliveries. 18 to win. Vivek Dugar, the new man in, with the pressure of probably hitting a boundary here, at least giving the strike to Adit. Comes on the ground, hits it in the air, and it's taken by Virat. He's not going to miss it in these crunch moments.
Right, and more importantly, a dot ball. Still anyone's game though, Liam.
Ranjan comes in, and immediately a bit of panic amongst the Tigers, because Ranjan is a lefty. Not too sure how much Vidhi has bowled to left-handers. So this is also something which the female players have to just take into account a little bit.
No extras, girl, no extras. And the finger goes up, yep, a little too over-enthusiastic from the non-striker once again, and coming up short. They lose another, so back-to-back wickets here.
Achint with a 3rd run out within the span of a few balls. Quick thinking from him. So it's all on Adit. He won't retire anyway, because this is the last wicket. So Adit, if he wants, can just play out all 3 balls. And easier said than done. Hit 3 sixes. 18 to win off 3. Here we go. Goes for it, misses it. And a dot ball, very well bowled by Vidhi.
Yeah, Vidhi absolutely calm and composed in this crunch time.
Comes down the wicket, hits it along the ground. And six runs given. So it did go to the boundary. This needs to be a legitimate ball. 12 to win in 1.
We've seen stranger things happen, Liam. We have seen 12 runs off a single delivery in this very tournament. Highly unlikely, but anything's possible. Goes all the way for a boundary. And they get the run out and they get the victory. The Black Tigers are waltzing their way into the final.
कभी सुबह की मीठी धूप हम खिड़की से नाप लेते हैं। कभी दराजों की लंबाइयां खींच के सपनों का मुरब्बा छुपा देते हैं। कभी दिल के तारों को सही जगह छोड़ के परिवारों को फिर से जोड़ देते हैं। तो कभी पेड़ के पीछे छुपते पलों में जिंदगी भर की दोस्ती मिला देते हैं। कभी थकान के छींटे लपेट के सुकून की गहराइयां छू लेते हैं। तो कभी कदमों के वजन को फर्श पे बिछा के खुशियों के पल फैला देते हैं। आपकी जरूरतों को समझते हुए हर मंजिल की दूरियां मिटा देते हैं। आपके हर सपने को पूरा करे ऐसा घर हम बनाते हैं। और आपकी कोई ख्वाहिश अधूरी न रह जाए, इसीलिए रोज सीखते भी हैं आपसे। पूर्ति आपने चाहा, हमने बनाया।
The infrastructure sector comprising power, bridges, dams, roads and urban development is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound
Right, we're all set for the silver final between the Sugam Indian Gems Titans, and they'll be taking on the Heritage Blasters. Sugam Indian Gem Titans, an absolutely stacked side with a couple of Prateek, Sohail, Abhinav. And here are the Heritage Blasters, led very ably by their super captain Sailesh. We have hard-hitting batsmen Ankit Sureka as well. So it's going to be a contest of the best. The Sugam Indian Gems Titans and the Blasters both played excellently in the league stages, just coming up a bit short and being a bit unfortunate, to be honest. Saurabh Baid, another name, how can I miss him out? He was absolutely sensational even earlier today, electric in the field. The Titans have been on their A game today. You can see their little team huddle, a very, very close-knit team. Giri Raj as well, how could I forget? And of course, thanking our sponsors for the YLF Cricket Tournament, our team sponsors Inkstruck and Purti Realty, Black Tiger Cement, Century Ply, the Orbit Group, Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache Ganesh Infrastructure, Arthurton, Insignia Interior by Anurag Mitta, Sugam Realty, Indian Gem and Jewelry, the SKP Group, Mangalam Business Center, Zen Square, Deepam Group, Signa Core, and Goodwin Tea, our tournament sponsors, Kotak Mutual Fund and Viana Wealth, co-sponsored by Miri Asset Mutual Fund and Edelweiss Mutual Fund and White Oak Capital Mutual Fund. Gift sponsors KGA and Bhajan Lal. F&B partners Caldera, Chaska and Country Harvest. And everything is brought to you by Viana Sports. Tune in for all the action to the Viana Sports YouTube channel. You'll get all the matches from the last 3 days. The Sugam Indian Gem Titans winning the all-important toss and choosing to field. Had an intense couple of days. The league matches were very, very interesting. Some of them going down right to the wire. Heritage Blasters, almost every single game of them ended on the last ball. So they've been on edge last couple of days, but what a sensational semi-final they played. Absolutely demolishing the Avengers. Heritage coming in from Group A and Sugam coming in from Group B. So clash of A versus B in this silver final. And looks like we're almost ready to get things underway, and to get the bowling started we will have the co-chair of YLF, Pratik Jalan, who has been so good in this edition of the tournament, both with the bat as well as with the ball. Excellent stuff from him. He'll be taking command right from the get-go. Players getting nice and warm. They played the semi-final not too long ago, so they should already be nice and warm. Sugam Indian Gems Titans, a real solid team, leaning on each other for support. They've been pretty good in the field as well, taking some really good catches. On the other hand, we have the Heritage Blasters, Ankit Sureka, like I told you, the most valuable batsman in the history of YLF cricket. He's got 292 tournament runs and counting. And Saurabh Baid to assist him, Arihan Jain, Sailesh Arya, of course, another hard hitter. And then if we take a look at the bowling side, the Sugam Indian Gem Titans, right at the top of there with the bowling stats is Vineet Bhandari, picked up 6 wickets so far. Manisha also doing really well, picking up 5 wickets. Shivam Sohail has been excellent, haven't picked up too many wickets but done really well nonetheless. Abhinav, always a dangerous man to face. Experience under his belt, which will prove very valuable in this final. The Heritage Blasters joining the tournament for the very first time. This is the first edition in which they are playing. So welcome, Heritage Blasters, and what a first year it's been for you guys. Straight up into the silver final for the very first time. And of course, the Sugam Indian Gem Titans have had a sensational run in the last couple of years in the tournament. They've played a couple of gold finals in the last couple of years. And the ump just making sure all the fielders are in position. Bowler ready, batter ready, ump ready. Let's go. Calm and cool from Saurabh to start things out. And that is Shashank Sanganeria at the other end of the crease. For a final, at least 120 needs to be on that scoreboard. So that is a tall ask with pressure on, especially when you're batting in the dark. I don't mean in the literal dark. Batting in the dark, I mean, you don't have a target in mind. You kind of just have to keep going for it. It's really tough, especially in this format of the game. I feel it's much easier to come in as the chasing team and you know what you're working towards. You might come up short, but at least when you know what the goal is, it's easier to kind of track it down and pace yourself through the innings. Whereas when you're batting first, it's kind of like you have to go in with a strategy. It's either all guns blazing, which is what the Heritage Blasters seem to be on. Maybe Shashank is going to go all guns blazing and Saurabh is going to play more of a steady role. I'll take that back. Saurabh goes all guns blazing to start us off. That's a big hit. The first boundary, the first 6 of the final. It was going really well for Pratik until then, but at the end of the first, it's 14 for no loss for the Blasters. Right, so that's a new addition to the tournament, a 20-second timer. We've introduced it just today, and it's really kept the teams on their toes. So here's another new strategy from the teams, and that is to not have the lady bowl the 5th over, but rather bring them in a little earlier in the game and kind of see how they go and see what happens. While the batters are still warm, some cheers for Asa Saraf. Looping delivery, well struck, but they'll just pick up a couple. Struck hard down the ground. Seem to be targeting that same area, picking their spots between the fielders to pick up some wickets. And that was some good running. Excellent delivery there from Asa. Saurabh thought that was going to be called a wide or a no ball. She's going to go again. Oh, and that just missed the wickets, and I don't know if he's got his man. That was a close call. Dangerous from Saurabh. So Saurabh keep leaving the ball thinking that it's going to be a wide, but actually the ball is tracking above the wicket. So that's what the umpire is saying. Little bit of tempers, that's understandable. It is a heated moment. Every run counts in this final, and this tournament is much anticipated right through the year. It's kind of become a landmark day for many of these players. Every year they look forward to these couple of days of tournament to come together, enjoy, and also show off their skills. So bragging rights to play for, and of course a beautiful silver trophy at the end for the winner. Good stuff here from Asa, keeping the batters on their toes. Calls for a catch, but that's a toughie, and gonna end the second over. It's 30 for no loss. Right, batter claims he wasn't ready. Too bad. Healthy opening partnership here for the Heritage Blasters. They'll be quite pleased with that. Saurabh batting on 13 of 6, Shashank on 15 of 8. And that one's going to be a wide. So he let a couple of them fly past him, Saurabh, in the hopes that he'll get an extra, but he was wrong. Not in this case, though. An early wicket, or a wicket in this case now, can really lift the morale and the spirit of the Titans, who have been so energetic in the field in all their games. That's Sohail with the effort. Good running there between the wickets. And what a wonderful tournament it has been, Liam. Over the last 3 days, we've seen some excellent batting and bowling and some sensational catches, really good keeping. It's going to be a wide. Couple of fights, but a lot of fun. And I don't know why, but the tournament feels a little extra special this year. The games were a little more competitive, I feel. Maybe it's because there were 10-over games, or maybe the format was just a bit changed. But 39 for no loss after 3. Abhinav K3, one of the top 3 wicket takers in YLF cricketing history, with 11 wickets under his belt, has not picked up a wicket in this year's tournament so far. That's one thing that's evaded him. Been playing well, bowling well, but just hasn't been able to pick it up. Maybe that'll change in the final. Well, if there's ever a time to show up, it is in the finals. I was having a little giggle earlier on with the captain of, or well, the player in Zen Square, Anudeep as well, and he said that he was waiting for the semi-finals and the finals to show up, and he did, and he walked away with the player of the match. So, couple of wides from Abhinav. He'll be frustrated with that. Perfect 18 of 10 for both the batters. Oh, and dropped by Giriraj. I don't know about them, but if I were them, I would appeal, because the batsman was out of his crease and it could have been at the same time that the bail fell. I don't know if they noticed that. Would be interesting. Nice and tight in the field from the Titans. And the Blasters attempting a mini blast. Blasters so far have nothing to complain about. Everything seemed to be going their way. K3 needs to pull something special. In the air, the keeper's going for it. And going after the umpire, I don't know whether that was a bit of frustration with the umpire for a couple of decisions not going their way, but Heritage Blasters now 49 for no loss after 4.
So that timer has really helped things be nice and quick. As we move into over number 5, Pratik Duggar takes over. That's a no ball. Oh, lovely work from Giriraj. And they'll come back for 2. Great stuff from Saurabh Baid as well to get himself back in. What a fantastic shot that is. 7 given by the umpire. Saurabh Baid has to retire. Didn't realize that he was on 24. But Baid hits another 31 in the all-important silver final. That's well fielded. Stops the boundary but still goes into the 2 zone. And Ankit Surekha plays that towards that pole. Down the wicket, that's going to be close. Good work from Giriraj. Shashank might be gone. So not out the call by the third umpire. Nicely ball by Pratik in the air. What a catch! Vinny takes an absolute screamer. One of the finest grabs of the YLF Cricket 25. Moving one way, sticking his hand out the other way, and taking a memorable catch. Aryan Jain, the new batter, pulls it away into the nets, almost takes out the umpire. End of the 5th, it's 65 for 1. Vineet, who just took a stunner, comes in to bowl over number 6. Nicely bowl, almost gets Ankit around his legs. Not an easy ball to sweep. Waits this time and pulls it away. They could come back for another, decide not to. And pulled away again. There is a gap there which they need to kind of close to the Titans. Cut away. They decide not to go for another. Now they will not. Very tough to call certain balls as well. You see how tough it is as the fielder. Spare thought for us. See, some things happen before you even know it. Before you can even track it. Nicely played by Ankit. That's a staple shot for a lot of indoor cricketers. Into the ground and over the fielder. 79 after 6. So 79 for 1 after 6. So a few clarifications about the rules happening outside, but we're good to go. Sohail Saraf will bowl over number 7. Ankit flicks it away nicely for 1+1. And Sohail comes with a full run up now. So he changes when he's bowling to Ankit and goes back to throw bowling versus Ankit. And then running bowling against Arihant. Shivam makes a good stop. Couldn't get the catch this time. But he's been a phenomenal fielder today for the Shugam Indian Gem Titans. Smashed away. This time Shivam is not going to drop it. And he celebrates in front of the big crowd behind him. Slapped away by Ankit Sureka. Easy catch for Shivam actually. All the ladies sitting behind him and supporting Shivam. Suresh Arya, captain of the Heritage Blasters, comes in next. Nice cover drive by Sailesh. 3 to start off his innings, 87 after 7. So Vineet comes back in. Sailesh plays that away. Almost. A run out from Giriraj. That was absolutely insane. Take a look at what Giriraj does there. Whew. That's fantastic stuff from him. In the air. Patik couldn't take the catch. Manisha tidies up. She says, I'm there, don't worry. In the air again. Yash almost gets there. Giriraj is trying to take every catch possible. I love his energy behind the stumps. Short ball smashed away. Straight into the hands of Pratik Jalan, who misses it. Easy catch for his standards. Vineet can't believe it. Sailesh plays it into the corner. Calculated batting. Almost 100 up for Heritage Blasters. This, in the last couple of overs, is where they will start to launch. Aryant lets that go. It's a wide. Loopy delivery, Aryan plays it away. For 2, 98 for 2 with 2 overs to go. So 2 overs to go. Shivam Santalia comes in for the 9th. Aryant goes for the big swing. The fielder gets stuck in the net, but does a great job to stop, or at least try to stop the ball. They're putting their bodies on the line here, the fielders. Nicely played by Sailesh. I always felt that he could have batted a little higher in this Heritage Blaster side. He knows exactly how to hit the nets and keep the scoreboard ticking. 103 up for the Blasters. 10 balls to go. Can they blast their way to, say, 130? Good ball in the block hole from Shivam. That's a big applause from his teammates. He has been a valuable player for them. A very good delivery again, not allowing Sailesh to flick it towards the nets. Now goes round the wicket to Arihant. Doesn't want to give him any space. Arihant goes for the big one. No chance for Sohail to catch it. What an over from Shivam so far. But this is where Sailesh might look for the big one. No, he doesn't. Well fielded by Manisha. Just the one. 108 with an over to go. So into the final over we go. Manisha Sarogi comes in to bowl. Sailesh will want to cash in now. Starts off with a wide, that's okay. And another. Sailesh rocks back and hits it for a boundary. What a shot from Sailesh. 9. And this one into the net, perhaps? No, well stopped by Sohail. Just one run. Sailesh on 22 needs to calculate this. Smashed away by Sailesh. Are they going to come back for another? Giriraj, not under his watch. Sailesh wants to take another review. So DRS has been taken for some reason. They're going to ask for a no ball for that. Most probably. And that is 8 of that delivery. Not asking for no ball. Now they are. Full toss from Manisha. 9-3 to 8. It's a big over. 132 the score for Heritage Blasters. Just the over they needed. Anupam comes in because Arihant was so good with the bat. He has retired. Cross 30. Anupam smashes it away for 1, which gives Sailesh an absolute free hit to finish off the innings, to try and get himself to 30 plus and his team to maybe 140 with a 6+1. Goes for it. Shivam takes the catch. Sailesh gets 133. Manisha gets a wicket. And 134 to win in the silver final for the Titans.
Center, the Black Tigers win the toss and choose to hold first.
The infrastructure sector, comprising power, bridges, dams, roads, and urban development, is a key driver of the Indian economy and enjoys intense focus from the government on initiating policies that would ensure the time-bound creation of world-class infrastructure in the country. India aims to reach a $5 trillion economy by 2025. Thus, infrastructure development is the need of the hour. At Ganesh Infra World Limited, we offer construction and EPC services across civil and industrial, residential and commercial buildings, roads and railway infrastructure, power and water distribution projects in India. We commenced operations in West Bengal in 2017 and thereon expanded our operations encompassing many states of India. We specialize in integrated engineering, procurement and construction services. Our expertise is across the construction value chain, from planning, design and construction including mechanical, electrical, civil and industrial and allied services, along with the supply of materials. Over the years, we have successfully executed several engineering projects as subcontractors to some of the established and large engineering and construction companies in India, and also acted as a contractor for several small and mid-sized clients. We conduct our business operations primarily through three verticals: civil and electrical infrastructure projects, road and rail infrastructure development projects, and water infrastructure development projects. Our promoter chairman, managing director, and CEO has been associated with the construction business for above 8 years and has been instrumental in the growth of our company. Our company's technical team of engineers has developed a robust ecosystem that efficiently supports resource supply across diverse geographical regions, enabling execution capabilities across the country. Ganesh Infra World Limited, building tomorrow with passion and precision.
Right, we're all set for the chase between the Heritage Blasters and the Sugam Indian Gems Titans. The Titans with a titanic task ahead of them. They have to score over 130 in just 60 deliveries. But if there's anyone up to the task, it's this star-studded side. We're going to open with Shivam Sonthalia and Prateek Jalan. And I think Ayush Goyal is going to take the ball for this very first over. The Blasters were absolutely exceptional in that first innings. Couple of valuable contributions from a number of their players. And they are looking raring to go. The energy is high. It's game on here. A loopy delivery to start things off from Ayush and a quick single. Every run will be cheered over here. Let me assure you of that. PJ picking his spot over there. Pratik Dugar, Sohail Saraf, Aman Jain, Giriraj Bagri, Abhinav Khetri, Vineet still to come. So plenty of batting. Good fielding there and hesitation from Pratik, but makes his ground with ease in the end. I think he might have slipped a little bit. The floors aren't the best for speed running. Is there an edge? No, wide given. That was close. And just gets past Sami there. Steady stuff here. Yep, that seems to be the favor shot of a lot of the batters today. Striking with a lot of power, but towards the ground so that there's no chance of getting caught out. Calls for a catch, but there was no one in sight. So 9 for no loss, 10 for no loss after the first, 11 for no loss after the first. Amit with the ball, Amit Tulsian. He's had a great day today, actually. Absolutely electric. And an absolute rocket to take the bails off. And PJ looks up to the sky in frustration as he makes his way back. So, not a great start there for the Titans. Amit Tulsian with an excellent delivery. 11 for 1 after 1.1. So the Pratiks are not to be reunited. And instead we have a Pratik for Pratik swap. So PJ replaced by PD. Oh, and that would have been so close if LBW were part of this format, but it's not. But it is nice to keep some pressure on the batters, and look at the Heritage Blasters all charged up. There you have all the lovely partners, wives and girlfriends of the players watching on in anticipation, biting their nails. Oh, and an overthrow, I think. Calm down is the call from the keeper. Relax. Yeah, that's what they need to do. The batters have done their job and put up a very healthy total. Now everyone just needs to relax, calm down and get the job done. Shivam keeps things going. Shivam has had a wonderful tournament, in all honesty. 94 runs. 21 not out against the Black Tigers. 31 not out against Century Orbit. And 36 not out against the Sigma Goodwin Fighters earlier today. And one more smashes through the wickets, and Amit Tulsian. I had told you this man has been on absolute fire today. He gets the second. 15 for 2 after just 1.5. The Titans in a spot of trouble. There is something about a final that just gets the nerves going, gets everyone excited and doing things that they wouldn't normally do. And both the Pratik's the victim of the finals curse. So Suhail and Shivam, what can they do? Starts off strong, Suhail. And at the end of the second, it's 17 for 2. Ankit Sureka stepping up, one of the most valuable players in the tournament for sure. He's played a couple of editions and really left his mark in the tournament. I can't imagine the tournament without him. Let's see what he brings to this silver final. Don't be mistaken and don't count the Sugam Titans out just yet. They've been silver and gold champions in the past. They know how to get things done. Opening the face of the bat. Smart batting. Once the second, Suhail wasn't ready for it. The Heritage Blasters in their inaugural performance in this tournament. It's the first time the team has been introduced. And what a way to start things off. Good stuff here from Ankit. Once more, good stop, and a very good attempt as both the fielders face down on the floor. They're still down. And that's the dedication. Throwing themselves at the ball, still not being able to stop that boundary. Every run counts. Suhail goes big, and Sailesh takes a catch off the net. And Suhail these guys are all over the field. So a couple of welcome runs coming in that over for the Titans. It's 34 for 2 after 3. A little warning bell to get the teams going. Only 20 seconds between overs and between batsmen. So we're running a tight ship here. 100 is what is needed to take this game away from the Blasters. The problem for the Titans is they need to do that in 7 overs. Right, seems to be a problem with the ball. Hope everything gets sorted very soon. And we're good to go. It's Ayush with the ball again. Once again, Shivam going for that short shot. Full toss, and I thought that was going to be punished from Sohail. The non-striker was a bit distracted. Didn't realize that Sohail was coming back for the run. Holds his breath, Sohail. Safe. Once more, slaps it away. Shivam knows his job. Just keep that scoreboard ticking. Just keep those quick singles coming. Here's Ayush, one of the loveliest guys around, but doesn't mean you'd want to be his opponent because he has a way of getting in the game. So a bit of pressure being put in the fielding choice and almost pays off. Good stop there from Ayush. He wanted to catch it, but that would have been really tough. (94 and 38). If they can get another couple of wickets, the Titans will be in real trouble. And the Titans, if they can get a couple of big hits, the Blasters will, for the first time in this game, be put under a bit of pressure. Oh, edged. Dangerous for Shivam. Looped up. Gets a couple. That's the end of the fourth. It's 44 for 2. Here is the ever-smiling Ami Mehra coming in to bowl her requisite over. Gone! And she gets the first wicket. I was just going to say, she has a way of picking up these wickets. She's picked up 5. That's her 6th, and she gets the break. Another break. The Titans in some real big trouble now as they lose their 3rd. Giriraj comes in. Saw him earlier today. He was all hyped up for this match. quick run to start things off. Lucky for the Titans, they still have Shivam down there at the crease. He's been steady and solid. And that goes. And goes. And they get what they were chasing. 7 runs, so already 10 coming off this over. Of course, they lost that wicket. But these are very, very welcome runs. I don't know if we can get a look. Yes, that's a better angle at the fielding position. A very aggressive field being put up, trying to block those big boundaries. Look at the intensity of the fielders, and the ball goes straight back. And Giriraj gets a knock from the ball on the way back. Some friendly fire. 77-32 now. Comes out to the crease. Ayush with the hands. That was quick. Ankit very optimistically appealing. Halfway through, 59 for 3. Saurabh Bair, the man with all the fire in his belly, steps up to take this mission forward. They are literally moments or inches away from that silver cup. And he'll be wanting to see the Blasters through to that. There was definitely an edge on that one. The finger goes straight up, and Giriraj disappointed as to walk back. It's falling apart for the Sugam Indian Gem Titans right now. And as they get closer and closer to this cup and silver cup title, take a look at the smiles on the Heritage Blasters' faces. They're trying to be a bit discreet about it, or are they? That goes for a wide. Trying to be a bit discreet, but take a look at Ammi. She can't hide her smile. Selish still looking intense as ever. Ankit looking a bit more relaxed. I was in the air. There was no one there. Like I said, they don't mind giving away the singles. They're too busy trying to block those boundaries. All the fielders are towards that side. Right into the body of Shivam. Excellent delivery there from Saurabh. Oh, put down by Ammi. The ball hung in the air for a second. Still all smiles around. Nice moment between Saurabh and Ammi there. I told you, take a look at their faces. They're smiling no matter what. They know with every delivery, they're getting one step closer. However, this is cricket. I shouldn't be so presumptuous. The Titans still contending. Although it's looking tough as We near out the 6th over. $70 needed in 26. Looped up. I think he held his crease, but we're going to go upstairs. Third umpire to check whether the batsman's foot was behind the line or at least on the line and grounded. Get the photographers to take a moment as they'll celebrate this out decision if it comes through, as the Heritage Blasters inch closer and closer to the coveted Silver Cup. He's looking. Right, and it's been given, and the Heritage Blasters have another reason to smile. The cheers start, the music starts, the celebrations are almost about to start as well. And the Titans lose their 5th. It's 65 for 5 after 6. Right, the man of the hour, Amit Tulsian, coming in. He's already picked up a couple. Can he get another? Woo, look at those stats. Giving away just 5 runs. Woo, straight to the fielder. That one must have heard Ashish. And everyone very excited. Aryahan there with the constant support for his teammates. They formed like a boundary wall of their own. Oh, Amit Tulsian, ladies and gentlemen, picking up his 3rd. 66 for 7. And the Titans crumbling under the finals pressure. Look at Arya's celebration. Sailesh there bringing out all the moves. Straight as an arrow. Sharp as a bullet. Amit Tulsian gets another. Yep, thank you for showing us that replay. We can watch that over and over again from every angle. A little dodgeball from the non-striker. Or should I say a bit of mini hurdles from Shivam. Look at all the tense, nervous faces there in the background. Everyone eagerly anticipating. A lot of the friends and family have been coming over the last couple of days to support. Excellent delivery from Amitya. You think that this tournament was sponsored, or this team was sponsored by a toothpaste ad, because look at those smiles. On that note, thanks to our actual sponsors, without whom this would never have been possible. The team sponsored Heritage Infrastructure and Logistics, Mustache and Ganesh Infrastructures. And of course, Sugam Realty and Indian Gem and Jewelry for the Sugam Indian Gem Titans. Right, give us another beauty, Amit. Come on, last delivery. And that's a no ball. So I spoke too soon. I guess we'll get another delivery. Shivam Suntalia has creeped his way to a 26 of 16. But that's Vineet on strike, and there you have it, another beauty to end out his second over and the 7th over, 70 for 6. Vineet hoping to put some runs on the board, and Sailesh picks up the ball for himself. Let's see what damage he can do. In the air and caught and bowled, and look at he has the celebrations at his fingertips. He's practiced them, and come, there you go. A barrage of celebrations, and look at the Heritage Blasters. They had a rough first day in the league, but this all makes it worth it. What a climb it has been to this final, and what a performance in the semi-final for the Blasters, and in the finals. Really showing up when it counts. Sailesh, by the way, a formidable person to be your opponent. I've got a creaming from him on the pickleball court a couple of times. Didn't love it, but a joy to watch on the field nonetheless, and a stellar human being to go with. Abhinav still smiling, even though his team is in big trouble. Goes big, Sailesh. Jumps out of the way of the photographer. 64 needed in 17. I don't think it's very optimistic of me, but I think that the Titans are slowly but surely losing their chance at this final. And that'll be a nice memory to keep, that delivery. Just to put a little extra pressure. Enjoying themselves now here at the center, the Heritage Blasters. I told you, they're enjoying themselves and they're playing their best cricket. Look at these hugs, they're picking each other up. Well, those who can be picked up at least. Blasters one by one blasting away their opponents. And soon there's going to be no one left to play alongside Abhinav there for the Titans. So making easy pickings of this. Not easy at all to do in a final, let me tell you that. To deliver at the highest level on the grandest stage. Manisha Saragi comes to do her part for the Titans. $60 needed in 15, so 4 runs a delivery. I think Ayush purposely left that catch go just to enjoy this moment a little bit more. Good to see smiles on the Titans' faces still, even though it's been a rough final for them. Swing and a miss from K3. Look at these bowling stats for Sailesh. Picked up 2 wickets, only given away 5 so far. Make that 6. And sensational stuff here from the Blasters. 76 for 8 after 8 for the Titans. It's been a wonderful couple of days here at Spring Club at the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. Oh, swing and been given. There was a bit of an edge to it. So an anticlimactic but a very convincing end, and the Heritage Blasters are your silver champions, ladies and gentlemen. They've been celebrating for a couple of overs now, so it hasn't quite made the impact in that final ball, but they're slugging and smiles all around. There go the high fives. And what a special moment for this team. They've seen some hard days, but come out strong.
बाबा, मेरे चीकू के फ्यूचर का क्या होगा?
All right, we're all set for the last and final match of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025, the gold final, where the Black Tigers will be taking on the Zen Square. Deepam, both teams have been absolutely sensational. This is going to be a matchup for the ages. Genuinely, the best two teams in the tournament have found themselves in the gold final. That doesn't happen very often. But like we saw in the last final, it's going to be about which team keeps their calmness and composure. Avinash and Anudeep to get things started for the Zen Square. Deepam and Saurav Manihar with the ball. Saurav Manihar is actually one of the top 3 batsmen ever in YLF cricket history. So of all the tournaments put together, he scored 280 runs, but evidently very, very effective with the ball as well, and been tasked to open things up. Goes big, calls for a catch. And that was obscured from my vision. But that would have been an absolute stunner if he took it. Anudeep just picking his spots where there are less fielders. So 120 looks like a comfortable score to defend. That's what they'll be looking to get at least. And a cracking start these two have made in the first over. 13 for no loss for Zen Square. Deepam. Good fielding there to stop the boundary. They'll be throwing everything they have at this one. The Tigers, what a run to the final they've had. Smart from Anudeep. That's going to be a no ball for bouncing twice. Just waited for the ball. Catch and taken! Captain Kushal doing his job behind the stumps, and Vidhi, she can't believe it, but she's picked up the first wicket of this goal final. Kushal been really good behind the stumps, taking some excellent catches. Loki bullied us into giving him the best fielder prize, but we were going to give it to him anyway a couple of matches ago. And here's Keshav stepping up, goes for the big hit and gets it. All right, I think that's the first 6 of the final. Keshav and Anudeep are going to try to build a partnership here. Once more, slower one, and well fielded there. Almost a chance of a run out at the striker's end.
What a start to this final for Vidhi. And it all comes down to this game. The gold finals of YLF Cricket 2025. Anudeep plays that away. Keshav is sent back. That is lucky. Good stop though by Ronak, who's got a bit of a sore knee after that dive. He throws himself on the field. Vidhi just needs one more ball to finish off what has been a decent over, especially getting Abhinav. A little too tentative here, Anudeep. But it works for him. He gets 30s every game. 30 after 2 overs. Achin Baheti, who was so good in the semi-final, starts off. Anudeep crunches it for 2 more runs. This is an important partnership for Zen Square. Deepam smashed away. Ronak, you've got to be fearless to take on Ronak's arm, especially in close quarters. And that'll be another wide. Anudeep does what he does best. Tickles it away for a single. Keshav on strike. Swing and a miss. Kushal misses it too. It was a great ball by Achint. Almost. Smashed away by Keshav. It's the photographer on the head, and he's probably going to be sent out. If there was a red card, it would be for the photographer, poor chap. He is the cause of so many memories being captured during the entirety of the YLF. Not sure what the issue is for the Black Tigers. The catch was never going to be taken. He's taken some great pictures of you, don't worry. Direct hit from Sakit. They'll come back for another. And up to the third umpire we go. I think Keshav made his ground. Fantastic dive in. But this one is going to be close. A fantastic dive was made by Keshav. Black Tigers think they've got their man. Not out is the decision by the third umpire. What a fantastic dive by Keshav, putting his body on the line. Good attempt by Saket, but Keshav survives. 3 overs gone, 41 for 1. Check. Check. Viraj Khandani comes in. Man of the series, player of the series last season. Has been superb this season as well. Almost gets Keshav, first ball of asking. Nicely bowled by Viraj. Anudeep not taking any chances just yet. 16 of 11. In the air, Keshav goes. Sachit takes the catch and Viraj picks up the dangerous Keshav Dalmia. In comes Siddharth Telani. Viraj striking with the ball. Pulled away by Siddharth. It's got a big match feeling to it. It's the gold finals of Young Leaders Forum Cricket 2025. We've had such an exciting 3 days of cricket. It all comes down to this match. Black Tigers and Zen Square Deepam, both teams in their own right deserving of playing the final. Anudeep gets another single, top scorer in the tournament so far, and he's done that before. He was man of the series season before last. End of the fourth. It's 48 for 2. Ronak Agarwal coming in. Hat-trick hero from yesterday. Here's Ronak again. Decides not to go for the throw, which is a good decision. I think Siddharth already made it. Played away to Saket, who was very good in that attempted run out of Keshav. Pulled away. Good shot by Sid. Cut away nicely. That's a lovely shot from Anudeep. Nobody does it better than Anudeep. He scored 7 in the first game, then 60, then 36, then 39. Sensational stuff from him. Only the one failure. Running away with the best batter award as things stand. Flicked away again by Anudeep. It's too easy for him. Good over from Ronak. Just 10 off it. 5 gone. 58 for 2. Sort of money hire comes in. One of the pick of the players from Black Tigers as well. Batting, bowling, fielding, everything. Played away nicely by Sid. Just accumulating the runs for now. Pressure will always build on the chasing side in a chase in a final. That'll be wide. And played away again for another couple of runs. Pulled away again by Anudeep. Batting fantastically well. So 71 for 2 after 6 overs. Quite a steady start. Nice shot by Siddharth. He's playing a really good innings here. 30 partnership up between Anudeep and Siddharth, holding the fort. That's what it's all about. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There you go again. Easy as you like. Zen Square playing sensible cricket. Edged. Tough to take though. That's gone through the fielders for another 1+1. Two balls to go. Black Tigers look like they are under a bit of pressure because Zen Square are basically not going for any knockout punches, just slowly wearing their opponents down. Anudeep goes for a big one. Was never really on and he'll have to retire. Oh, that's why he went for it, to go and retire on a high. Either way, it's 31 for him again. Another top class innings from Anudeep Junwala. What a lovely shot from Sid Telane. Anudeep retires, he takes over. 85 for 2 after 7 overs. What a shot from Sid again. They're going to come back for 2. No. Siddharth sends Arjun back. Arjun Malik on strike now. Cuts it away nicely. No chance for a catch despite the cries. This could be a really big total from the Zen Square Deepam point of view. Smashed away. That should be another 3. Sit on 30 now. 1 hit away from retirement. Single taken by Arjun. Good stuff from him. In the air. No need to throw. Well made. 31 by Siddharth Talani. Aman Bansal comes in now. Quality batting lineup, it must be said, for Zen Square Deepam. Dive comes in. That's a great stop. Great stop by Sakit. 95 for 2 after 8. Rana comes in for the 9th over. Arjun goes for it. Now they've got to try and hit every ball, I think. A few boundaries and this will really escalate them to 130. Projected score 119. I think they can get a bit more of that unless Ronak pulls them apart. Aman Bansal lifts it up. 2 added to the total. 10 balls. How many can you get? You've got to get at least 3 every ball here. Gets you to 130. Arjun goes down the ground. That will be a single. That works for the Black Tigers. 100 up for Zen Square Deepam. Here's Ronak wide. Here comes Ronak again. Won't want any more wides. Nice delivery. That is smart from him. That hat trick wasn't a fluke. He knows exactly what he's doing. Smashed away by Aman. Ronak stops it. Misses the run out. Luckily, it's not an overthrow for. Last ball. It's been a super over from Ronak. Only 7 of it. Arjun goes for it. Viraj takes the catch. That's a very good catch from Viraj. And Arjun Malik has to go for 7. Ronak Agarwal, as always, gets a wicket. So Vidhi bowls the last over. Aman is going to be out. We'll go to the third umpire. So more than anything else, that's a dot ball for Vidhi and the Black Tigers. They've pulled it back really well here. Mayank Dhanuka comes in, best fielder back in 2022. Arjun Saini smashes that straight towards Achint, who puts in a good effort. Mayank starts off, what a catch! Achint Baheti is just taken an absolute worldie. Every time I say we've just witnessed the catch of YLF Cricket 2025, every time I have to eat my words and rephrase. Flying grab from Achint. I surely thought it was going to be a 6. That was fantastic. Vidhi takes a second wicket. She's amongst the top wicket takers of the tournament. Arjun Saini hits this for 6. No chance for Achint this time. 7 valuable runs for Arjun Saini. And Zen Square Deepam taking it to 113. Is that enough to win the final though? Not sure. Another big hit. They've got to come back for 2. And they do get 2. They sneak a second, and the Black Tigers need 116 if they're to win the gold championship.
Welcome to the final chase for this gold final. The Black Tigers have a mammoth task ahead of them. They have to chase down this 115. And Viru to start things off. No run. Yes, come on, as there's a dot off the first ball. Zen Square Deepam charged up and ready to go. Arjun trying something clever with his feet, but ball just gets away from him. We have Viraj Karnani and Saurav Manehar to open the batting for the Black Tigers. Both have been super solid in this tournament, and doesn't matter because all that counts is this game right here, right now. Just shy of 2 runs a ball is what they need. Good stop there from Nikita. She's all charged up for this final. A 113 and 57. That is what the asking is. Viraj has been exceptional in this tournament. And for that matter, so has Siddhartha Halani. Kickstarting the bowling for the Zen Square Deepam. It's been a really exciting 3 days. 26 matches, 2 different groups in the league stage. The knockouts earlier today, and it all ends here, right now. Deepam trying to bring some energy into their fielding. That has been a crucial factor in a team's performance. Yes, it's been about those big hits. Yes, it's been about those crucial catches. But 9 for no loss after the first. Like I was saying, it's been about those big moments, but it's also been about a culmination of the little moments. Saving that one, saving those twos, keeping the batters on their toes. That's what counts. Aman Bansal steps up. Oh, the quickest of runs from Viru over there. Man, is he swift between these wickets. Incidentally, Anudeep is topping the overall leaderboard for batting in this year's tournament with 165 runs in his 5 innings. And just behind him is Viraj with 146 runs. So we see both these valuable players in the final. Little edge. And sneaks in a single and picks one off of the nets as well. Zen Square Deepam has had some really good bowling. Aman's picked up 4 wickets, as has Anudeep. But Nikita, the most valuable bowler for Zen Square, with 6 wickets under her belt. catch it is a call, and Arjun Saini, the safest pair of hands. There, he's wearing his best fielder cap, and that's because he's earned it. Picked that up in the last match and proving why he's worthy of that honor. 17 for 1 after 2. Good start here from Zen Square Deepam. Aman earning himself that wicket. Oh, another chance, but that was significantly tougher. Good attempt there from Saini. Tough one, tough one. Mayank Dhanuka with the ball. Mayank, by the way, it's his first day here at this tournament. And that's because he hasn't been well at all. He's battling fever, but he's part of this team. And he's making his presence felt, and he's doing his job. Picked up the best bowler in the semi-final. Calls for a catch, but that's a tough one off the net. Like I said, Mayank, he came, he saw, he took some wickets, and then he went for a little rest after that, a well-earned rest. And not before he got a couple of cheers from his teammates and thank yous from them as well, and rightly so. Oh my gosh! Captain Cool with the craziest catches today. Add another one to the books for Keshav over there. This man has been sensational in the field. And the Black Tigers in a spot of bother, 22 for 2 after 2.4.
What a catch from Keshav. He and Ronak have taken some absolute belters. Viraj as well. They've been diving around as much as they can. Sensational stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, crazy, and it also goes to show how much this means to them. I mean, we're like 10 hours into the day, and they're still diving around left, right, and center. So much energy in their legs, so much passion for the game. Hunger to win this tournament and to win the gold trophy and some bragging rights, Liam. At the end of the third, it's 25 for 2.
And Anudeep Jhunjhunwala comes in, very focused. Viraj smashes that away. Just had a chat with Anudeep's son, Shivang, who also played the juniors game. Like father, like son, he's also a good player.
Yeah, he's quite the sportsman. I've seen him running around on the football turf, on the pickleball court. There isn't a sport I don't think he doesn't play. That boy seems to have all the time in the world.
Yeah, with a dad like Anudeep, I'm sure we're playing all the time with each other, against each other.
Yeah, leaf out of his daddy's book for sure. Not to mention both popular amongst their friends as well. So just goes to show you can do it all.
Oh, definitely, we have quite a few players like that who are doing absolutely everything for their teams. Almost an edge there. Back-to-back dots from Anudeep, putting Sachit under a bit of pressure.
Back-to-back dots in this final, not something we see very often in this format of the game.
We've had a hat-trick of wickets. I don't think we've had a hat-trick of dots, apart from the wickets, of course.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think we have. Good observation.
We don't just talk. We observe also sometimes. So Raisa, we're coming to the end of our second YLF. And I think the last YLF was one of your first cricket tournaments.
The first actually that I did, so thanks to Viana Sports for giving me that opportunity, and we'll take that after we finish this over and go into the next, and we'll continue that conversation. It's 34 for 2 after 4. Zen Square Deepam is convinced they have their man. They think there's been an edge, but I think Sachit is safe. Sachit, आप क्या सच बोल रहे हैं? That's about the extent of my Hindi. I apologize.
It's okay. It's been a long weekend. Avinash thinks he's got Sachit. No is the answer. Pulled away, chance for a run out. That should be it.
I think they have him. They certainly think they do. Zen Square looking to end this final in style. What an excellent throw, direct throw to the non-striker's end. Right, we have a small huddle forming in front of the broadcasting area to check on that decision. The nod of the umpire says it all. OUT, one step closer to that golden trophy. Bringing the energy. Look at the excitement from Zen Square. Deepam, I have noticed that, Liam. I have noticed this, Liam. The teams that are enjoying themselves out there in the center, they are the ones who are coming out on top. We saw it with the Blasters, and now we're seeing it with Zen Square. You were asking something before we got caught up in the excitement of the game. Yes, it's our second YLF together, and it was my first ever commentary experience at last year's YLF. Thanks to Viana once again for the opportunity. Hopefully I've come a long way since then.
Absolutely, you've done a great job.
As have you.
grasps the idea of the game, which you already had a lot of knowledge of course. That's why I knew you were right for the job. And it's been a lot of fun. It always is. And you see the YLF family outside of this tournament. We see them. That's a great shot in the air once again. Well fielded by Siddhant. And you tend to see the YLF family outside YLF events, and always familiar faces, always happy faces, always nice to meet them. So we also feel a part of this family as well, doing the tournament for 2 years in a row now.
And halfway through the innings, the Black Tigers in big trouble, 38 for 3. You're right, Liam. There is something about the members of the YLF. I think everyone is the kind of person to not just laze around and sit around. They're all very active people, whether it's socially or physically in athletics and sports, etc. So it's always great to see them around. And a lovely community. I do think that the community is growing, at least from what we saw last year.
Yeah, we've got more teams, we've got more family members around.
Yeah.
We had Mr. Ashok Dinda coming in yesterday. He's also a great well-wisher of the YLF. So it's only growing in leaps and bounds, of course. Back-to-back dots. So no, they're going to take a single. Credit to the YLF, and of course this year the coaches, Sagar and Pratik, who always make us feel at home and do that for everybody involved.
Yeah, absolutely. I was coming to that, Liam. The two coaches, Sagar and Pratik, really leading from... Excellent shot, and what a stunning catch from Sid! Can you believe it? He pulls out the big guns for the final, Sid. That was struck so insanely hard.
He's caught that like he caught the mic yesterday. Absolutely stunning. He's taken it away from Keshav, who I'm sure would have dived and taken that.
He caught that ball as high as he himself was yesterday as well, Liam. And look at the intensity of this huddle. Everything's going their way, but they're still very, very into this game. They haven't given, you're not going to let, anything loose just yet. Except the dance move. Let the dance moves loose.
Yes, Avinash loves those dance moves, especially with the gloves on. They're still so focused. They're still so motivated, the Zen Square Deepam. They know it's close, but it's not close enough. Just yet, at least.
Yeah, and our videographer, Saurav, making sure to get a nice shot of that to add to his highlight reel. That's going to make it for sure. Oh, quick run. So 74 and 25, looking bleak for the Black Tigers. Almost 3 runs a ball. The Black Tigers after 6 overs, 42 for 4. Aman Bansal comes back. These guys want to finish things off quick and in style, Liam. They don't want to wait. They want to go and enjoy the sponsored beverages.
Of course, the Caldera is cooling. It's ready. One of our sponsors in the air. He's not going to miss those. He's never going to miss that. He'll take it in his sleep. Keshav takes another. Aman picks up another wicket. And Gangnam Style is out as well.
Another stunner there from Keshav. I don't even have to say anything. You can see the scenes yourself. You can see the enjoyment. Zen Square Deepam looking very comfortably on the golden road to the Golden Cup. Oh, and I think the Black Tiger is just crumbling a little bit under the pressure. Nerves getting the better of them. It's a tough spot to be in. They got to salvage something somehow. Right, Liam, if it was a dance competition, which team do you think would have it then? I think the Zen Square Deepam would still be in the gold final if you ask me. They're busting out the moves every chance they get. Goes hard and oh my goodness, almost. It slipped out of Aman's hands and to Sid, but Sid dropped it. But what a fun catch that would have been. Some teamwork. Still tries to go big Kushal. Don't know how smart that is. Let's that one go for a freebie. It's been an exciting tournament, but today especially has literally flown by because the energy and the games have just been so much fun today, Liam. I know it's work for us, but it really doesn't feel like it.
Oh, we're so lucky to do what we love, and the passion overflows from the players onto us, of course. That's why we don't have any vocal cords left, but we'll keep going, as do they. Kushal goes for a big swing. One drop.
Very good bowling by Aman Bansal there. The Zen Deepam making no mistakes.
It's going to be a pretty routine win for Zen Square Deepam unless something crazy happens. Well struck. And Keshav trying for the run out.
Good over, but ending with a 6.
It's not over till it's over. But the 7th over is over.
The Black Tigers 53 for 5 at the end of 7 overs. Last 3 overs left. Mayank Ranamal takes ball.
So Mayank comes in. Don't really see this getting chased down by the Black Tigers. Zen Square Deepam have been a really good team since ball 1 day before yesterday, and they surely deserve this one.
Yeah, we're absolutely dominant in the league stages. They were the first team to pick up a bonus point and kind of set the trend for the bonus points, and then picked up a couple more as well. Oh, let's see if we get a hat-trick of dot balls finally, Liam. In the air, taken! Mayank He's only come for the semi and the final, and what an impact he's making on this team.
Absolutely, Mayank Dhanuka, best fielder in the 2022 edition, and showing us why.
The real question is, strikes that one hard, but straight to Saini. The way these guys are playing, Liam, the real question is, did they have some extra money at the auction to spend on these crackerjacker players, or are these players just underrated? Well, that's going to change regardless after this performance.
I think what they've done is made a really balanced team.
Yeah.
And not relied heavily on one or two. Of course, yes, somebody like Anudeep is invaluable to a team. Siddharth as well, Keshav as well. And Arjun almost takes a beauty. Aman has also been good. But all 10 players, including, of course, Nikita as well, all of them have contributed. Actually, all 13, 14, how many ever there are in the squad. So that's important.
Bit of an edge. In the air, and puts it down, or doesn't get his gloves to it. But doesn't really matter at this stage. They'll give away the single because the asking is just looking a little bit out of reach now. 55 and 10. The Black Tigers are going to fight till the end, but it looks like they'll have to skulk back to the shadows and try again next year. Still a huge achievement to be the gold finalists.
Absolutely, they played really well, the Black Tigers. Got a little unlucky in this final, but they're still fighting.
Down the ground he goes, straight to Aman. It's a good over here from Anudeep in a tight situation, not leaking any runs. And like I said, what fielding that we've seen from the Zen Square Deepam. I think that's a big contributor to their success. After 9, it's 66 for 6, and we're headed into the very last over of the YLF Cricket Tournament 2025. 50 needed in this last over, so doesn't look very promising for the Black Tigers. I'm sure that they'll still give their 100%. And here is Nikita Dalmia. She's picked up 5 wickets in this tournament, Liam. And look at those stats. She hasn't given away too many runs at all in her first over. She's had a really good day. And does she get him? No, she doesn't. Oh, that was very close. Zen Square getting a bit impatient here, ready to finish things off and ready to go celebrate. Before we conclude, a big thank you once again to all our sponsors, the officials, the match referees, the umpires, the organizing team. They've been here for many, many hours over the last 4 days, if actually. The entire broadcast team. Shondeep Da and his team, the sound guys. I don't even know. There are so many people. The guys who are handling the graphics, the DJ, the cheerleaders, the masseuse, everyone.
Even the photographers who have risked their lives inside the arena. Almost another one for Nikita. And the third umpire, who's had a busy 3 days, needs to make another decision.
Right, just a formality at this point. 3 deliveries to go. Zen Square itching to lift that trophy after 3 days, I'm sure. Looks like a very close decision for the third umpire. And that will rub some salt into the wounds of the Tigers as they lose another wicket. Salt becoming very, very real here for Zen Square Deepam. So the husband and wife duo of Nikita and Keshav, have they led their team to a goal final victory, Liam? We'll find out in 2 balls.
Yes, they most certainly have. It's been a power-packed performance from the power couple. Nice shot from Rishabh Kothari, who's been a mainstay in the tournament, and you can feel the excitement already. They can't contain themselves.
You can hear the excitement. If this is a no ball, I'll be laughing, Liam.
Smacked away. Oh, almost a catch, but it'll be 6. But that is the championship for the Zen Square Deepam side. They are your YLF Cricket 2025 gold champions.
And the party is just getting started, even though the weekend is ending. And look at the celebrations. The wives and the plus ones have run onto the field, as have the kids. Everyone's jumping up and down in joy. And why not? The photographers are having a field day, I'll tell you that. These are some special moments to capture. Huge congratulations to the Zen Square Deepam. Had a rough end to the first day, but it doesn't matter now. They've forgotten all about it, and they'll remember this moment. Good evening, YLF, and welcome to the final post-match presentation. Yeah, it's been an exciting 3 days of tournament, and it all came down to the finals today, and what thrilling matches we had. Before we begin, I would like to invite the co-chair of YLF, Mr. Prateek Jalan, to say a few words. Prateek. Token of appreciation for our match officials and match referees. So our tournament official is Mr. Krishnendu Banerjee, none other than you, sir. And Pradeep Da. And followed by all the umpires and officials. It's not an easy job at all, let me tell you, to stay focused for that many hours in the day. Over 12 hours. You have to concentrate for every single second, every single ball. Your eyes have to be going in every direction, and it's a thankless job, and they take everything so calmly and do their best. Many of them traveling long distances. Please, a warm round of applause for our support staff, our match referees, our match officials. Let's keep the clapping going, guys. It's celebration time. It's what we've been waiting for. Right, thanks a lot, guys. Right, we'll ask Akriti to stay to give away the silver trophies. So this is for the silver final. We'll start with the best fielder, and that was Ankit Sureka in the silver final. Ankit has had a spectacular couple of YLF tournaments. And this time showing up on the field, usually he shows up with a bat, but we'll take it either way. You all go in the center? Yeah. Best fielder, Ankit Sureka. The best bowler, and what a sensational final he played, Amit Tulsian. Arm like a rocket. He truly earned this one. The best bowler in the silver final. I don't have all the stats with me, but I know he had an exceptional knock. The best batsman for the final, Arihant Jain. And finally, the player of the match in the silver final. He brought all the celebrations, he brought all the moves. And that's Shailesh Arya. Picked up a couple of wickets. Yeah, I think Shailesh forgot how well he played. Right, Shailesh, and you can be joined by your team because it's time for what you've been waiting for. Your silver finalists for YLF Cricket 2025, ladies and gentlemen, the Heritage Blasters! They didn't rock us, they blasted us out of the park. And that is a special, special memory for this team. It's their first time playing in the YLF tournament. I'm sure they'll be back next year and every year after this sensational start. And I know commentators are not supposed to have favorites, but I had a few and they all won today, so. Right, we'll go straight into the individual winners of the gold final, starting with the best fielder. And I'm sure you'll agree with me, after those sensational catches, it has to be Keshav Dalmia. Literally electric in the field, in every direction. He was there. There was no way anything was getting past him. The best bowler. I don't know, he says he's not well and all. I don't believe it. It's Mayank Dhanuka. Two in a row, but you know, that's only fair. I can't help it. The best batsman, and honestly, he really earned this one. If you take a look at day before yesterday, he really held his own there and came back today in the final and held his ground again, and it is, of course, Anudeep Jhunjhunwala. He said earlier today, I'm going to show up in the semis and I'm going to show up in the finals, and he did. And that's his son Shivan, who's walking in his daddy's footsteps. And finally, the player of the match in the final is Siddharth Tehlani. Siddharth, you won the mic also. You can take that home with you. Today he doesn't want the mic. Yesterday was a different story. Right, YLF, it is time to crown your champions for the cricket tournament of 2025. Please, everyone, let me hear it for the Zen Square Deepam. A true team effort. One more time for our champions. And I'm sure the celebrations will continue well into the night. From the entire broadcasting team and from Vienna Sports, thank you very much, and we'll see you at the awards night for more partying and celebration. Good night and go home safely.